don't chase peace if it's built on lies. I don't dodge heat, I just hold my line. You can feel the room try to shut me down. I don't fade away, nah, I stand my ground. You said pick a side, I said show me proof. I don't need a crowd just to speak the truth. Pressure in the air, yeah, it pounds real loud. Doesn't make me fold, doesn't slow me down. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. I don't step back when the room gets tense like that. I stay right here in the impact, breathing slow in the aftermath. Oh, I don't step back, let it shake, let it clash. When the noise finally collapses, you'll hear me calm intact. I don't pull away when the pressure snaps like that. I hold my place in the blowback, heart beat low through the aftermath. I don't pull away, let it crack, let it crash. When the chaos finally collapses, I'm still steady, still intact. I've been called cold, I've been called unfair. Truth is heavy, not everyone bears. I don't swing first, I don't throw a fit, but I won't pretend I didn't see that shit. You want comfort, I want it clean. If it breaks, can I ask, what do you mean? I don't fear friction, I use it to see what's real under pressure, what's actually. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. But I demand you're not just a pawn, you gotta take a stand. You wanna learn well, buckle in tight. I'll guide you through the mess in this fight. Critique the hype, don't fall for the scheme. A teacher at heart, but I'm living in my dream. Get your facts straight, it isn't just a rant, or you'll find your knowledge is stuck in a slant. No more sugarcoating, I'm here to do the teaching. Newton's 69th law says I can't lie. With my brains all shit, with only words the arguments fly. Got sarcasm sharp like a knife, breaking down truth, that's my life.
Hello? I think I'm live. I'm just setting up stuff again because my PC crashed. So sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but might be because of the new drivers. New drivers always come with a shitload of problems. I mean, AMD has been pretty safe, but this one, I don't know what happened with this one. So, yeah, it's been crashing my PC a lot lately. So yeah, let me select this. Here we go. And I may give you something to look at other than my beautiful face.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
So today we're going to be playing the event. Almost choked on my mango loco. But yeah, we're going to be playing the event. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash again, because it gave me a encoder error, and that's not good. That's really not good. And as per usual, we're going to start by doing our free recruit and plus 2 more pulls. Let's see if we can finally get neon today. And I just can't wait any longer, so let's do this. Also, I see that chat is appearing, but it's not showing up in my OBS. I don't know what's going on. You know, like type something, because I can't see. It's not showing up, but I can see it on the screen here, but I can't see it, but it doesn't show. What's up, Shy Knight and Arul? I can see it here, but I cannot see it on my actual OBS, so I can't read it. Yeah. And absolutely nothing.
Let's go find something to.
Now, that was the free one. And obviously, they rigged the game so we don't get it on the free one. I'm just kidding, they don't do that. But, maybe they do, we don't know. Also, what's up, Tachi? How you doing? And my my chat is not working. Let me close it and let me open again. Scene. How the fuck do I open it again? Chat here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What's wrong with chat? Bro, I can't see your chat. I have to open up on actual YouTube. So yeah, let me do that. Let me open chat on YouTube. Cause this ain't working. This ain't working. No. I have to see you guys. Pop out chat. Let's go. There. There you go. Okay, that's a lot better. Now I can see you guys. So, Harold, Shy Knight, is Tachi, and well, that's about it. I don't think I've ever got anything from the free pools. These free pools, I've gotten a character before. I don't remember which one, but I have gotten stuff before. So, last one. And this is going to be the one. If it's not, I end the stream. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's let's try to get a NIST. Let's try to get like a copy of a NIST now. Maybe we can get her. Since we couldn't get Neon. I mean, I already have a NIST, but an extra copy wouldn't hurt. And yep, I got nothing. Yeah. 11 days left.
How do I look?
Though we're going to get a couple of pulls through the event, so it doesn't really matter. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, let's go start the event. Let's go start it up. I did the little intro. That wasn't much to the intro.
Don't tell me you're nervous too.
So, doesn't matter much. So let's start with the story 1, finally. Did I see the DMs?
I'm so nervous.
Who? Me? Didn't see any DM. And why is she barefoot? I mean, not barefoot. Why is she not wearing shoes? DT talk. Well, we'll select the NIKKEs that have
Do you prefer being
extra. Check Discord. There's nothing on my Discord. Step by step, Anis climbs the stairs. Got nothing on my Discord, bro. But the snow break situation? I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. Her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back. Her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Memories of her time with the counters, of moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back, and suddenly, her first performance flashes before her.
All right. Today was our very first stage performance. The first time we finally got to show what we've been working on to an audience of 20.
Why Prika having such tight pants too? I don't know. I'm not complaining though.
We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over. Well, it's done for now anyway. So what's next? Time to share our thoughts on the performance. So, how was it?
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
So that's your excuse for all those mistakes?
They probably just thought it was cute.
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute. It just makes you look like an idiot.
Hey, you're one to talk. You've messed up plenty yourself.
Nope, I was perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect, huh? Now who was it that shouldered me?
You couldn't remember the formation and were just standing there like a deer in headlights, so I gave you a little nudge.
I wasn't just standing there. I was interacting with the fans.
Fans? What fans? This is our first performance. We don't have any yet.
Better get a head start.
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you wanted all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
Hey, chill out, you guys! I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance, but let's not go pointing fingers at each other. Sure, we messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time. We're a team, so cut it out with the bickering, okay?
Anis, have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
Think
You
comparing
were smiling
frames is
so much
better
it
than
looked kinda
NIKKE?
creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you
Keep
next
dreaming,
to me.
bro.
You are moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
If you're going to call yourself a leader, act like one.
Ugh, if you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
You little... I'm trying to be nice, and this is what I get?
I mean,
Get some practice in, will you?
And try slimming down a bit.
Hey, give credit where it's due and call out the mistakes if you have to. But who told you to just trash everyone? Ever heard of a post-mortem?
Are you all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
We're not. They started it first.
You're done with the talk?
Yeah, all done.
So, what's the result?
Why don't we talk on the way back to the office?
oh, I don't like that. Harson's car glides along the empty road.
There's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
The central government has banned private car use. Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
Wait, what? Cars are banned?
So you're a big shot, huh?
No way. This car was registered a long time ago. Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
So how much would this go for now?
I've never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what it originally sold for.
Damn.
Oh my. Then, if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
we
think
wouldn't
so.
have a car.
At best, it covers some renovations.
Then sell it.
No.
Then how about selling just one tire? That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
Yeah, the water's dripping like pour over coffee.
No. This belonged to my mother. Well, that got awkward fast.
Sorry.
No, I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me. But there's an even bigger
Yeah.
reason I'm not selling this car. When you all arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this, that's a picture-perfect moment.
Fair enough.
So, how do you feel about your first performance?
You saw it, didn't you?
I think it was good.
Good my ass. It was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted. And we ended up fighting afterward. So,
I mean,
what they
when you're
said,
working as a team,
did we get a regular
it's a bit
slot?
harder than working alone. But
No.
it has its ups.
They turned us down.
Can I ask why?
What do you mean, why? 'Cause our performance sucked, duh.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
But you didn't say it's good either.
It wasn't that bad.
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
They said you lack uniqueness.
Uniqueness?
Everything you've done is just covers of pretty songs. And as you know right now,
We're in a fiercely competitive era for pop stars. Since almost all of them are just copying Pretty.
that's
Oh.
right.
Makes sense. Hanson gazes at the old worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his
Pretty
attention.
was a shock to the Ark in more ways than one. A star like that doesn't come around often.
Too close to reality for your liking? What?
After Pretty was gone,
The stories
people
that you
became
see
Nikke's.
here?
under Tetra, dreaming of stardom,
That's why it hits like a fucking drug, bro.
dreaming of becoming the next Pretty. Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty. That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
So we're just another bunch of pretty wannabes.
Yeah.
Basically.
There are just too many. Tetra handled the NIKKE conversions, but it can't manage all the NIKKEs. More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many NIKKEs. To keep this in check, any NIKKE aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision. They're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one. Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra. As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful NIKKEs chasing their dreams. As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of those countless small offices.
If we want to survive among all these pretty wannabes, we've got no choice but to go all in on originality.
I know it seems quite weird, but from this event, the only thing I want to know is like, what the fuck happened to Mustang, bro? That's what I want to know the most.
Many pop stars have thought the same thing. Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense. And we're not in any position to take part in it.
'Cause we're broke?
What are you talking about? It's not just money. We hardly have any name recognition either.
Maybe you should let us go?
Nope, not happening.
We've got no money, no connections. Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours rot in this dump of an office?
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
Well, we're not.
So our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
Hopefully that's the only time.
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Step on it.
All right. Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food.
Let's go get some food.
Commander, please wait a little longer.
Oh, I completely forgot about Liveralio. I was like, the fuck is Liveralio doing here? I forgot I put her on the
Don't wake
team.
me up.
Yeah, she has the bonus because of the skin.
Is it enough for fighting?
Let's go. Next one.
Ugh, it's so stuffy here.
Oh no. I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
The showers are going to be a sauna.
Where'd everyone go?
Out running errands for work. There's food in the fridge. Help yourself. I've got to head back out.
Huh? Where to?
Oh, just heading back to work.
Maybe we should come along too?
Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more could make a difference.
Yeah, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
Absolutely not.
Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many pop stars dreaming of becoming the next pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era. To secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show. You can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes. There are countless ways to promote yourself, but the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many. I don't need to spell out which ones, do I? That's why I protect you all. Get famous, and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there. Now eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Bro actually grew some balls, man.
Alright, let's eat first. Rika, you're gonna shower first, right? Mint, you're going to change. I'll heat up the food while you two do that.
That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, Anise moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she barely notices. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room, Mint and Prika watch Anise practice.
I wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
The sound was off, and the stage setup left a lot to be desired. But what disappointed me most was our performance. Honestly, it was terrible.
Hey, don't be so harsh. We'll do better next time.
When's the next one, then?
Maybe as early as tonight? Who knows? Boss might have something for us.
Like he said, pop stars are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall, venues are giving regular gigs to them. The place we went today? Honestly, it was just a tiny general store. And we couldn't even land a regular gig there. Do you really think there's gonna be a next time for us?
Fair enough.
Mint. It's been nearly a year since our
knows?
debut. And look at where we are now.
Yeah. Boss used to be a director at Tetra, and was even Pretty's manager. But honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds. There are fewer than 10 people in the office. And it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight. If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
So, what do we do?
From the other side of the glass, Mint watches Anis practice.
Prika, I got scouted. It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here. They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment. The boss seems capable, well-connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stars. If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position, though I doubt they really mean it.
Are you going to accept it?
No.
I mean, there's really no reason not to.
No reason not to.
Mint peers through the window at Anis again. She's on the floor, gasping for breath. Damn, she's tired.
She's the reason. Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself up in the practice room. Remember when we first met her? She knew nothing. She was terrible. And now, after all these years, just look at her.
She's got talent.
It's not just talent. She works ridiculously hard. Like, stupidly hard.
Talent alone cannot do everything for you.
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly, looking out for us, pushing us when we're running on empty, and never not once missing a practice. I really don't get it. Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy. Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
You're rooting for her?
Yeah. I want to see her shine. So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else? Honestly, you've got the best skills, even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
Sorry if it came out vague.
Anis and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least
Oh,
we're connected
Mint
somehow.
also died at Pretty's concert. Didn't know that.
But you? You were supposed to debut as a human from the start.
But everything got cancelled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
And she died in a traffic. Okay.
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager. I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills. But, well, look where that got me.
Yeah, bro cannot like pull out miracles out of his ass, bro. You know?
Looks like you got scammed, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
Pretty was just a build different.
I was gonna quit anyway, but then I ran into you two. One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks. Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with both of you.
Prika looks through the window at Anis, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
Man, Anis is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving.
What about me?
Same as always.
Oh, come on.
After spending all that time together... I guess I got attached. So, yeah, that's why I can't leave.
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
I know, right?
Both of them peer through the window at Anise again. She looks annoyed, as if something isn't going right.
She's doing it wrong again.
You going in?
Yeah. All we can do is give it our all.
What?
You're trying to do a
What?
three-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working. Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it.
Let's do it
Oh.
together.
Thanks.
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm back. Huh? Where'd everyone go?
They're practicing. A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers to the practice room. Rose peeping on them. Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed. Ooh, set change, I think. Also, I gotta collect those little thingies. I gotta collect these little thingies here to get all the rewards and songs and all. I've heard a couple of songs from Cosmograph because, well, I'm subscribed to him, and they popped up. And it's pretty good. They're pretty good. Let me collect this. Also, for everyone watching, if you haven't seen my latest video where I talk about how NIKKE completely trashes every other game, non-ironically, 100% serious, not even a joke, please go and leave a like and a comment because it helps a lot. Just wanted to let you guys know. Since you're out here watching some NIKKE content, should check it out. Also, that was only 1-1? Wait, that was only 1-1? Let's play this then.
Who wants to be first?
Who wants to be first?
I'm perfectly calm right now. I will be the star of the art! Any more?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools! Hell has no fury like a woman awoken!
I think that's the first time I see Liberaldio's
On my
ult.
nerves.
I don't think I've ever seen her ult.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Because I don't think I've ever used her.
Already?
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
Where?
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
Meat and meat.
A meat place?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is. You know how all those Nutrium spots have been opening lately? This one just launched, and they don't have the budget for proper promotion. So the timing lined up perfectly. 2 shows a day starting tomorrow. And we'll be doing it for a week.
Why a meat place, though?
I mean, because it was the gig that showed up, bro.
You'll see.
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
Pay? As in money?
You think you're getting paid? You're getting paid in exposure.
Yes.
Don't be too surprised. They'll be providing their signature Nutrium set meals twice a day.
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. Just not for the reason you think.
Aw, who said anything about wanting free food?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's better than a
still.
slap on the face.
You three have such great chemistry at times like this. What we need right now is exposure. So we can't afford to be picky.
Hey, it's not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
All right. Save your complaints until after you've given the performance your best. The barbecue place owner? No, sorry, the meat and meat owner might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her.
Hmm.
Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
No way! You went through all that trouble to get this for us. We've got no right to complain.
She really is something else.
At least they understand.
That's exactly why I can't quit.
All right then, let's do this.
In front of the Nutrium shop, meat and meat. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Anais lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
You should lose some weight.
I don't think that's the problem here.
Anais raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, with eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
They don't really strike me as fans.
I mean, they're there for the food. The music is just like something extra.
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands.
Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anais. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break. Come on, you're there to do one job.
Hello, everyone! We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star! It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star. First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meat and Meat's grand opening today. And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform. Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today. And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your plates with plenty of meat too, right?
Great publicity, at least.
So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it. All right then, let's get this started.
As the audio clips. Hanson flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. Anais meets Mint and Prick's eyes and gives them a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. Hopefully it goes well. Do you not get to hear a song?
Here.
Okay, we don't get to hear a song. Maybe that's reserved for the special performances, you know.
I will be everything Raise and Rebuild are all-powerful tools.
We've won. Happy now.
Yes, I am happy.
Great job, everyone. Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
Thanks. Can't wait to dig in.
Oh my, you're the leader? Quite the firecracker. Want me to pile on some more meat?
Thank you.
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over.
The owner of Meat and Meat walks into the kitchen with a big grin. What's up, Andrew? How you doing?
That was a great performance today.
You know, having the Sentinel climbing the Tribe Tower?
Right? We totally nailed it.
We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
We're doing this for a week, right?
Yes.
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
2 people. Damn.
Who did?
Music.
How'd you know?
They have a certain look in their eyes. Since there are so many pop stars these days, the fans end up competing too. Everyone wants to say they were there from the start.
Hmm?
You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot? Like you discovered it before anyone else?
I get it.
Your stream also gets 2 viewers? Actually, I have 7 right now. Fuck you. I have 7. Not 2. It's different. It's like 3.5 times more.
Fans like that usually help spread the word. So for rookies like us, they can make a big difference.
Yeah. People like following people from the very start. Like the very start. And well, I think that's true for pretty much everyone. Be it places that you find, be it streamers, YouTubers, that one, I don't know, that one style of music, you know.
We didn't
That
get much of a
one
reaction
game
today,
that
but at least we
was
caught their
niche and
attention.
suddenly goes big, but you've played it like since the launch, stuff like that. Andrew follows Septia from the very start. Bro follows me before I even posted a single video, bro.
If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
Wait, what? Even after we performed right outside the meat place?
Tisk, tisk. You really don't pay attention, huh, Anise? This place has an excellent location. We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's tons of foot traffic.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Oh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
I mean, you still have to try.
That's right. Oh, that reminds me, boss. How'd you manage to convince the owner? If she can afford a place in a location like this, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising. And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into pop stars.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Huh? Why?
My boy.
Bowl of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now. When he first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered.
Is that
Ended up
his
sleeping on
mother?
the street if this gentleman here hadn't
This-
taken him
this.
home.
Wait, did someone say disc? No.
Bet you were sweating buckets hauling him all the way there, huh?
You're getting timed out.
That was a long time ago.
Turns out he was a director at Tetra, would you believe it? Honestly, my boy's probably no hire who's ever been carried home on a director's back.
Oh, oops.
Director had even bought him some hangover medicine. After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person. From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model.
Look at you getting all embarrassed.
Are you feeling shy?
Don't be shy.
You guys.
So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig?
No, I didn't.
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, haven't I seen that face somewhere before? So I took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then. I figured running into him like that must have been fate, so I asked if he'd help promote my shop. But honestly, why'd you leave Tetra? If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted.
Because
ask Mustang.
there was nothing I could do.
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't they? Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, all right?
I mean, this is already a lot, but I'll let you know if we need more.
I mean, that type of voice acting here is just normal. It's just normal conversation. So it didn't even register with me.
All right, all right.
It's not like it's rare.
Oh, right. I don't know much about the music business. But it's nice seeing young people work so hard. Keep it up.
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give it our all.
Yes, baby.
We'll really give it our all.
A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet day after day. Slowly, the fans Mint mentioned start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums where the biggest fan communities spend all their time online remain empty on any mention of TT Star. And just like that, their contract comes to an end.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
So this is where Avistar met her favorite idols? Probably.
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience.
Just remember there are people who react to TikTok edit and YouTube cold edits. What?
Seriously, thanks a million.
The fuck you on about, bro?
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month?
Just one more month. Just.
I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
I guess she was impressed.
Excuse me?
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately. These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know? Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside.
Yeah, Meet and Meet. That's the name of the restaurant, and she's the owner. So Meet and Meet owner.
Most of them are too busy laughing at people who
That's
try,
how it works.
so you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore. But you? Watching you really fires me up. It really does. So think you could do me a favor?
Leave it to us.
TT Star extends its contract with Meet and Meet, securing another month. Nice. 3 days later, crack. The floor break? The rickety stage isn't built to support a NIKKE. The boards crack under Annie's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through.
No.
Mint and Prika rush towards her in alarm, but Anis lifts a hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the house, she starts singing and dancing. Moment later, she pops up her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. Mint and Prickle freeze at the unexpected sight. But once they understand what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum. Yeah.
What? What does it say?
It's making fun of you for falling through the stage.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
So, what's it say? What's it about?
I think we know.
Seriously, enough already.
Oh, here it is.
On the screen is a picture of Anis dancing in a hole on stage. A singing mole? Went downtown today, saw some moles holding a concert. Who are they? New group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is pretty covers, nothing special. Another cookie cutter pop group. How long are they going to keep riding pretty coattails? I knew it.
So something's better than nothing, right?
I mean, yeah. They're not completely bashing you.
Hey, you guys okay?
Mint and Prickle stand up without answering.
I'm going to sleep.
Me too.
Good night. Try not to let it get to you too much, okay?
Yeah, that's basically me when I post a video and the first comment is a hate comment. I'm like, guys, please be nice to me. And I go to sleep crying. Every single day, bro. Every single day. I'm not even exaggerating. It's true, it's true. It really gets to me. And this is a big TT star. She's a big TT star. You're that hater? Yeah. I hate when I post a video and the first comment I get is roar. As time goes by, a week passes without a single post about TT Star, and the fans stop showing up.
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty. This seems like the only way.
Hanson tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. Just... you gotta come up with a different song. Just make a different song, bro. Hanson steps into Tetraline headquarters. Oh, is she trying to get like a composer or stuff?
Who wants to be first?
Like Mrs. Miss?
You're so annoying. Don't wake me up.
You're not being impatient.
I mean, didn't Mrs. Miss like already work with her before? So it makes sense.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
It would make sense.
Have you heard of TT Star?
Oh, Mustang! We gotta see Mustang. Also, who the fuck is Yo-Yo, bro? Is Mrs. Miss considered a MILF? I mean, yeah, I think. I don't think she has kids, though. So, is a MILF just an older woman? Or does she need to have kids? Because I've seen both. I've seen people say like different things. Have you ever heard of TT Star?
What's that supposed to be?
It's the pop group Hanson put together.
Hanson.
And whose hands?
So, where are they on the charts?
Very bottom.
They didn't even make the charts.
You mean the major charts?
No, the indie charts.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Seems they're just covering pretty songs and parroting her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
So Hansen's cranking out those dime a dozen pretty knockoffs now. He left the company for something so worthless? What a damn fool.
You're just going to let that slide? If it were me.
Yo-yo.
Yes?
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that. You were nothing when I made you a NIKKE and pushed you as pretty successor.
Hey, yo,
Now you
Otto,
think that's
chill out,
because you're
bro. Chill out.
special?
Nothing when I made you a NIKKE and pushed you as pretty successor.
I've never thought of it that way.
Then shut it. I've already got enough crap to deal with.
I'll keep that in mind.
Where do you sit on the charts?
Still firmly at #1. All thanks to the great CEO. And someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
You're nowhere near pretty.
Bro, you didn't give a flying fuck about pretty. And now you're telling her she's nowhere near pretty?
Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
And how exactly am I supposed to try harder
Yeah,
than
a lot of
this?
stuff is needed for an idol agency.
How'd you like a bullet through the head?
What?
Thinking about it now, the way Pretty died was a work of art. Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof. All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand, noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really. Even dead, she's still pulling weight for the company.
Yep.
Now that's what I call a devoted daughter.
Bro, fuck you, bro. You don't give a shit about her.
Don't just stand there like an idiot and start using that puny brain of yours.
I don't like this Mustang. This Mustang is fucked up.
How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
I'll give
That's
it some thought.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time. What now? I told them not to call at this hour. Yeah, it's me. This better be worth my time. Otherwise, don't bother showing up tomorrow.
The thing is, once someone like that was considered the best at something has died, no one can ever be better than them. I'll give you an example. Think about Michael Jackson, the king of pop. He was considered, well, by many, the best. And even if someone comes in and is technically better than him, more famous, more everything, more money, more views, he still wouldn't be able to surpass Michael Jackson, for example. Because it's something that's just not possible. Since he's dead, no one can surpass him. He's going to maintain the title of the king. It is what it is. It's the same here. No one can surpass Pretty now. No one now and no one ever can surpass Pretty. They can probably get on her level, never surpass her. Bro has a corny hand sign.
What? Send him in.
Hanson is there. He's laughing.
What's going on?
With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. Death is eternity, basically. A moment later, the door opens, and Hanson walks in. They were just talking about him.
Hello.
Well, well, if it isn't Hanson.
And his theme song starts playing.
Hanson, Hanson, my darling Hanson.
Thank you for making the time to meet with me. I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo. Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
You flatter me.
So, what brings you here? I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
I need your help.
Of course you do. Miss being under Tetra's protection, huh? I bet leaving all that behind and struggling out there was a real pain. Now, what was it again?
TT Star.
Ah, right. TT Star. I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive. How's it feel, handling those half-baked ones after dealing with the perfectly groomed NIKKEs at Tetra? Must be like night and day, huh? So, you want us to take them on then? Fine, it's no big deal, really. We can do that. I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason. Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
What?
I'm here to purchase a song that's perfect for a 3-member group.
That's it?
Yes, that's all.
Sure. 20 billion.
You're being unreasonable here.
You're the one being unreasonable. You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song? Do you and Mrs. Miss think I'm a damn joke?
I've already shared the reason I left.
Ha! The damn pretty. She's already a corpse, and the central government wanted it, so I gave it to them. What's the issue? I'm a victim here too, you know. The leftovers from VTC started going crazy, trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies. After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings, and suddenly, everything they did was labeled as biological experimentation. Bacillus took that chance and wiped the whole damn VTC off the map.
Oh, that's what was going around? That Bacillus wiped the VTC? Oh, interesting, interesting. Little does he know that Anderson went on a rampage.
And guess who had to supply all the materials? Me. All the connections I'd built up, gone, just like that. So tell me, who do you think took the biggest hit in all this, huh?
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
That's how the entertainment world works, Hanson. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
What's up, Glenn? How you doing? It's 10 p.m. Sure.
Look at you now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
I won't deny it.
Huh. How nice. So, tell me, why should I give you a song?
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return. But That's only if things don't go well.
And if it does?
Consider it an investment in the Ark's next star.
Ha! You're insane. But I like it. If you'd played your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun, don't you think?
I regret that too.
You've really changed, Hanson.
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
Yeah, Hanson grew some balls, bro.
And those girls
That's
you're
what
managing
changed.
now, you won't let them end up like Pretty.
No, I won't.
Yo-Yo,
Yes?
I'll be giving him the next song you were preparing.
As you like.
What's this? Why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
I happen to be interested in TT Star myself.
A rivalry, huh? They're nowhere near your level.
It's personal. This has nothing to do with them as pop stars.
Looks like you've got too much time on your hands. You
Wait,
got someone who can arrange the...
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
personal? Is she the bully that bullied Liz?
Lucky for
Imagine
you.
the switcheroo.
Give Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office. Shut up and just do it. We're not using it.
Damn.
That's enough. Get out.
Damn.
Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
Understood. Take good care of yourself.
Hanson dips his head slightly and turns to leave.
That's all I get. You can at least show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
Thank you for your help, Father.
Wait, what? Father? What? Father? That's new. That's very new. Who is Mama? I don't know, probably dead, like Hanson said.
Don't act like I made you do it.
I'll finish this quickly.
That's why Mustang was like holding the position for him and wanting him back. Then. Because I couldn't think of a reason why Mustang would want him back. I mean, he could find like a replacement. Though Hanson is good, but
See me shine out there?
damn, that's a
No
huge
way.
lore
An original
drop.
song?
Yes, that's right.
Where did you even get this?
I managed to pull it off through some solid outreach.
What kind of outreach nets you a song?
That's a trade secret.
Aren't we on the same team?
Well, the higher you go, the tighter the security gets. Anyway, this is a solo track, so we'll need to arrange it for a trio. Prika, think you can handle it?
Yes, I can.
Wait, you know how to do that?
It's literally what I majored in.
In that case, make sure I get the most lines.
Let me have a look.
So you're just going to ignore me?
Rika plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside.
So, how is it? Is it a good song?
What's wrong? Is it bad?
Guys, we haven't even heard it yet.
Boss,
What is it?
how much money do we have?
Why do you ask?
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it. It's a custom program made by Tetraline, and it's priced at around 200 million.
What kind of program costs 200 million?
Brother.
That's the scary thing about monopolies.
Alright, I'll figure something out.
How?
I know a place I can borrow from. It's called WoW Finance.
Sounds shady as hell.
There's something I've been curious about for a while.
So why doesn't suit him? He sounds girlish or too young.
If you were a director,
He
at
is young.
how is it that you don't seem to have much money?
They told me if I was leaving, I had to hand over everything. Stocks and all. So I did.
Is that legal?
I
No.
was done talking to them, so I just did as I was told and left.
Why?
I'd rather not say.
Now that I think about it, you've never told us this. Boss, why'd you leave Tetra? Honestly, Tetra's an amazing company, like a treasure trove of entertainment.
That's really not something for kids to worry about.
Alright, cut the chatter. Let's figure this out.
What's there to worry about? I'll just borrow the money. One call and it's done.
No, don't even go near those loan sharks.
Do pardon me.
Oh, it's her.
The door was open. Hope you don't mind.
Who are you?
Be right back. Sure.
Yo-yo?
Yo-yo?
Number
Yo-yo.
one singer on the charts.
Huh?
Yo-Yo, what are you doing here?
If I may.
Yo-yo strides in. She knew. Eyes locking with Anis for a moment. Then she passes a USB to Prika.
What?
Here's the program and manual. They're all yours.
Nice.
Hang on. We don't use pirated software.
Don't be ridiculous.
Bruh, it's not pirated software, bro.
It's an unused company account I grabbed. Go ahead, use it.
Sweet. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Yo-Yo, why the sudden...
Yo-yo stares straight at Anis.
Anise, mind if we talk for a moment?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Anis looks around, bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own
Sure.
expression.
Let's step outside, shall we?
Interesting.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, I get it now. So the charts are settled with fists, huh? Fine, bring it on. Starting today, I'm number one.
What exactly are you talking about?
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
You don't remember me?
Huh? Remember you? Have we met? Mm.
Anis stares at Yo-Yo's face. The longer she looks, the more familiar the features seem.
Wait, hold up. You're the class president?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anis jolts, stumbling back in shock.
What? Why are you...
I became a NIKKE too, to become a pop star.
What? You weren't satisfied making my life hell while we were human? You want to keep it up now that we're NIKKEs too? Look, I'm just trying to live my life here, alright? I'm doing the best I can, and even that's hard enough as it is. If you pile one more thing on top of that, I swear I'm gonna lose it. So do me a favor and stay the hell out of my life!
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. For the way I treated you back at school. I truly am.
I was not expecting that.
I'm sorry for hurting you. For being cruel. You were a
Yo-Yo
thorn in
bows
my
deeply.
side. You showed up out of nowhere, and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it. Because you had nothing, yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
Hey, that's going a bit too far.
When you became a NIKKE after your accident, I heard you were preparing to debut as a pop star. I begged my father to let me become a NIKKE too. I worked myself to the bone just so I could crush you. But somewhere along the way, I realized something. Just how hard you'd been working all this time. How desperately you wanted to be loved. And how much effort you put in to earn it. When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all those hours you spent practicing and preparing. I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine. But once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others. And how much you have to put on the line to make it happen.
Yo-Yo lifts her head.
I've done a lot of reflecting, and I still am. The program and manual.
Sometimes you forget
Consider
that
them
this
a
game
small
has
gesture
good
for
character
me.
writing.
I'll help however I can from here on out.
It keeps
If
reminding
you
you.
let me. Will you forgive me?
Are you out of your damn mind? If it were you, would you forgive me? Huh? Would you? You bastard! After everything you put me through! You made me want to die! And now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away? I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about that day! Oh, what? So you turned yourself into a NIKKE just to step on me? And now you're the chart-topping pop star? Ha! Turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit!
Anise, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
You're not better than me at a single thing. You were the same when we were human. You really think becoming a NIKKE suddenly changes that? Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy. I'm going to crush you. I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us. I'll stomp you so hard, you won't even dare look at me again.
Don't do this. We're colleagues, chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other. There's no need for us to fight. If we support each other and grow together...
Piss off! Don't worry. I'm not about to air your dirty laundry. So relax and get lost. That's what you're worried about, right? Your precious reputation taking a hit? Sorry, but I don't play dirty like you. I'll crush you with pure skill.
Anise, don't do this.
Ugh! I said get the hell out!
Fine, I'm leaving. See you around.
Yo-Yo turns and walks away.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. My high school nightmare turns out to be a pop star? What is this, some trashy novel plot? Damn it, how the hell am I supposed to take her down?
So, what do we do about this program?
What do you mean?
The program she brought. Are we using it or not?
Use
You
it.
have to.
She's the problem, not the program.
All right.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
Tell them what?
If word got out that Yo-Yo used to bully you, the entertainment reporters would have a field day.
Forget it. I don't need to play dirty. I'll wipe the floor with her. Hell, I can do it with my eyes closed.
Well, that was fast.
How long do you think it'll take to rearrange the piece?
We got the manual, so I'll pick it up quick. 1 week, tops.
Alright,
Very spicy.
and our goal is to perform this song on our last day at Meet and Meet. The schedule's
Oh.
tight, but can you make it?
Of course! Our first song. The very first one we can call our own.
Honestly, I can do this in my
They're
sleep.
going to play that one first song?
Well, aren't you
Nice.
confident?
Are you going to hear
Nervousness
it?
won't get you anywhere.
Yippee.
Everyone, get ready!
Also, I want to make myself clear. I really hate, or I don't hate, but I'm usually not interested at all in pop star shit, right? For example, in video games, if there's like a pop star style character, I usually don't give a fuck. I don't care about the background or anything like that. But I don't know why I'm pretty invested in this one. Probably because of the background story of the characters we've known for so long. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what they bring. Yeah, it's usually like pretty cringe and whatnot, but I'm really liking this one. The stage light blazes on. And also, you don't know the back story of Anise, do you? Like Tachi? She... we got to know like her backstory some time ago. And she got bullied by that girl in school. Like a lot. And she was literally going to jump off a building. She was going to kill herself. But she heard one of Pretty's songs because she debuted at a concert near her. So she heard the song and she didn't kill herself because of that. That's why she wants to become a pop star. Her vision goes white. When it clears, the audience is a sea of people. Then the cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks Anise off her feet. But the next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive acceleration.
Hello, everyone! We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star! Thank you so much for coming! Everyone, look right here! We're about to shine! All eyes on me!
Oh, look at them! Bling bling bling. I've already heard this one.
Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy.
Feels like I'm watching like a VTuber concert, bro. Quite literally. I think this is kinda how they do it. Time to update the playlist. I mean, this song is good, but it's not even the best one they have. There on the street. This is incredibly good. But I really want them to sing the star one. They look so cute, bro. They look so cute on the 3D model, bro. And why can't we have NIKKE in 3D? I'm so sad right now. Stickers by opening, scratch the tickets can be used to get merch. Okay. Also, they're doing the concert here. Oh, what? It teleports me? Look at them go. Look at them go. They're actually doing the whole choreography? That's actually impressive. I thought they would make them do like the random shit or the same moves. But they're actually doing the whole choreography. That's amazing, bro. It's actually amazing. Like the chibi dancing. Yeah, it's so cute. Anyway, enough staring. Let's keep going with the story. But first I'm going to take a small break. And then we'll come back to the... I mean, can I even do the story? I don't have tickets. I don't have tickets, bro. Let me go to the shop. Also, what the fuck is this? Damn! What's this? Yeah, let's go to the shop. Yeah, I don't think I can't buy more tickets because I used them to get neon, bro. And I didn't get her even. Fuck. Either I get some gems here, or I finish it tomorrow. But I guess I can get some. I need to do the tower. Need to do the tower anyway, so.
Let's see just how good these junkie. Let's see what they can do.
Dodge.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Also, I'll be right back.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? I can do this. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Give them everything you've got. Just a second, teacher.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
I told you justice would prevail.
I'm back. Hey, what's up, Laplace? How you doing? What's up, Raptor? How you doing? Saw your NIKKE Glaze video. I mean, aiding. Is it not true? I only said facts there.
Memories of my campus life.
It's like completely 100% the truth.
That hurts.
Not even a joke. Let's just get this over it with, because I need the gems.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
What's up, Baron? How you doing? How you doing?
We did it.
Let's go for another one. Neither of these Nikkes are built. I mean, my Lita is built, but she's a supporter.
Preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
So it's not like it's going to do much. Should have changed the Nikkes here, because I have more Missilis Nikkes. Haven't changed the sim in a while. Nice, bro. Cool, bro. It's good that YouTube has been. It's not pushing my content as much as I would want it, because I'm getting a higher click-through rate, but less impressions, which is kind of dumb if you think about it. I don't know why YouTube does that. On my videos that don't get much click-through rate, it gives, it pushes onto a lot more people, but the other ones don't. Like, what the fuck is YouTube doing? Also, that's all three. Negative shit that Kurobot posts so much is more pushed because, unfortunately, yeah. A little bit. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, 119, I need literally one gem. Need literally one gem. I think I have one. I have one paid gem from a pack that I bought like 2 years ago. So I think I can do this. It has been insisted on my feed. The first video on my feed was the Crowbots roast. You ignored it at first? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Can I not use like this? No, I can't. Alright, it's fine. Let's do this then. Like this part. Also, where the fuck is the? Is it here? Yes. Let's check the merch bag. Oh. We can decorate a bag. Wow, guys. Let's use the black one. I like this one better. And let's use the gacha SR. And there's a bunch of shit here, bro. I thought it was in a Doom poster. I mean, am I not? That's what people call me. I just hate on the games. I'm just a woo hate channel, bro. Or as the other guy said, I'm a new Saint Tontas hate channel. That's all I do in my channel. according to some people. Oh? SSR? Another one that's repeated. Oh! Brilliant Precadol. Ever play HSR or only ZZZ and NTE? I don't play ZZZ. I'm physically unable to play ZZZ. Another SSR. Nice. I play Wuthering Waves, Neverness to Everness, Arknights, Enfield, and NIKKE. Those are the 4 gacha games that I play. I've played Genshin Impact for 5 years until the start of Natlan. I quit after Natlan dropped. I was so disappointed that I completely quit the game. I played HSR up until Penacony. I quit at the start of Penacony. I mean, I quit at the end of 2.0, but then I went back and I played until Penacony. And I met Firefly, and then I didn't play the game again. Then ZZZ, I tried playing it, but it makes me sick. I can't play because of their controls. ZZZ has egregious mouse acceleration, which I hate, and you cannot turn it off. So I just physically can't play. Nice. So let's put this here. There. Damn, this occupies so much. Let's have that one and this one. 2 SRs. Which one do I like most? This one is cute. I think this one is the cutest one. And then we'll get like some of these. And wait, I don't have an ace one. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I have the small ones. Let's go. Let's get this out then. And this one too. I'm going to completely fill it out. Oh, I already have this one. This, which is different. There. Let's save it. I'm gonna be real, tried WoW, it's a good game on its own. Designs are good, but WoW bots are so up in their asses and community is so asses that I just gave up. Like, I like Wuthering Waves. For me, it up until Endfield launched and NTE now, Wuthering Waves was the, and still is, the most solid game overall. I don't think Wuthering Waves wins in any single department. For example, it doesn't have the best story out of all of them. And right now, I don't think it has the best graphics out of all of them. And I don't think it has the best combat out of all of them. But, well, some of those are personal takes. But I think it's a good all-rounder. It doesn't do a single thing better than any other, but it does everything well enough to make it like the best all-rounder. While the other games do one thing is exceptionally well, but have very like apparent cons, you know? So that's kind of why I agree with some people saying that Wuthering Waves is the best gacha game, and that's why I don't disagree with them winning Game of the Year last year. Right now, I don't think they should win Mobile Game of the Year, but last year I think they deserved it because they were the best all-rounder in my opinion. But they don't do one single thing absolutely better than every other game. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say here. But that's basically my opinion on it. Though right now, Kura Games is... I don't know what the fuck they are doing. I think the collab will be pretty good. Will be pretty solid. And it's good that they're giving a free unit. Everyone was asking for it. And I do think that if they handle the anniversary a little bit better, most of these issues like wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it's jack of all trades. Let me see. Let's go to the story. I forgot to buy the thing. Also, let me claim all of this. Yeah, and I think it applies to Wuthering, that quote applies very well to Wuthering Waves, and it kind of applies to what I'm saying here. Like jack of all trades, the full quote is jack of all trades, but master of none. But a lot of times better than the master of one, right? For example, it doesn't do that one thing better than this other game, but since it's like just an overall a better experience where it doesn't do something horribly terrible, it ends up being a little bit better. Though I'm not arguing that Wuthering Waves is absolutely factually better. That always ends up being a personal opinion at the end of the day. Because if you ask me, even though I do agree that Wuthering Waves is a good all-rounder, I don't think it's the best gacha game. At least right now. At least right now. Has a lot of things where it has to improve.
We did it! We made the charts!
Yeah, it would be good if it wasn't used as a weapon for the loud, because by the loud minority, because I mean they don't even know why Wuthering Waves is good. They don't even know why Wuthering Waves is good. Even the bots don't know why their game is good. That's the crazy part. Because here's the thing. Wuthering Waves is a good game. But before the story was a... before the story was a big part of Wuthering Waves, where it started to increase in quality, though still it's not on par with something like, you know, NIKKE, for example. Before that, their argument was, oh, Wuthering Waves is not a story game, it's a combat game. I don't know if you guys remember that. During 1.x and even the beginning of 2.x, the argument was Wuthering Waves is not a story game, it's a combat game. You play for the gameplay. That was the whole argument to protect Wuthering Waves. But now that WoA is not doing like basically any combat events whatsoever, like they only push like a combat event every like full moon, you know, there's not full moon because that's a lot more frequent than what Wuthering Waves pumps out. Like there's one combat event every 6 months, bro. Now they are pushing that the strong point of Wuthering Waves is the story. And I'm like, what is it then? Is it the combat or is it the story? Is it both? Because if it is both, they're not doing anything better at than the other games. They're doing the exact same thing. The combat, I think it's a bit overrated. And the story is very overrated. They have probably one of the best presentations in gacha games. After Endfield and NTE came out, that's debatable, right? Wuthering Waves, NTE, and Endfield, in terms of presentation, is very debatable which ones are better. But the story in Wuthering Waves is absolutely not better than the other gacha games. Absolutely not. Not even close. They can have a good single story, for example, Amiath, but even Amiath is like overrated as fuck. Because sure, Amiath's backstory is sad, it gets sentimental, yeah, but we literally just met the bitch. We got a sad backstory that made people feel things, and that's normal, but it's not like it was like this grand good story. And most of it is a problem because they do the same thing over and over again. Like over and over again. The story is just the same thing repeated to you over and over again. There's no change. The only change that happens is like the characters. I still haven't played the new story, to be fair. I still haven't played like this new patch, the Hyuki patch. So I cannot comment on that. But ever since like ever since Lupa released, the story has been the same every time. Every time. We meet a new character, the character has problems, we learn about the backstory, we find out the big bad boss, we work together with that character, the rover aura farms a bit, we defeat the character, and then we defeat the villain, and then the character that was with us disappears from the story for the rest of the game. And the next part, it just repeats. It's just the same thing. It's good if you like it. If you like that sort of story, if you're really into it, like I was, I'm into those kind of stories. But I liked the first time they did it, the second time they did it, the third time they did it, but we're getting close to like the 10th time. So it starts getting old. It just starts getting old. New banner character / wife is here. Now engage in yeah. Not a good story if it's not consistent. Like if I get you Fontaine but I can't forgive the Fortress of Merapit session. Feels like a novel book. I don't know. They should just end the story after we are done with what's left of Praxis. You know what they should do? And it would be like an easy fix for the story. Like easy fix. It was what they were doing at 1.0. If 1.0 had good pacing and better voice acting, it would have been like pretty good. And they should go back to doing that. but with the new presentation style and with the new writers and everything. Because we should have a focus when we go into a new area, into a new zone. We should have a main focus, an objective. What's our objective? In Huanglong, our objective was to meet the Sentinel, and we only got to meet the Sentinel at the end, right? So in 1.0, 1.1, and whatever, we went through like the story to at the end meet the Sentinel. We had an objective. That was our objective. Right now we basically don't have an objective. We have a new goal every single patch. We have a new goal, and I think that hurts the story. We could have had a goal at the start of each region, and then we work our way towards that goal, getting closer and closer and closer each patch. Like what the other games do. And it works for every single other game. Them being different doesn't mean it's better.
We're only 98th on the indie charts, though.
At least you're in the indie charts now.
Hey, what's wrong with 98th place? Let's see, if the major charts go up to 50 and the indie charts go to 100, that means we're 148 out of all the pop stars out there!
Well, when you put it that way, we really are something, huh?
Damn right we are! Just wait, Yo-Yo! I'm coming for you!
Just don't kill anyone.
First time seeing a legit gameplay of NIKKE. I'm playing the event right now.
Hey, what's with the sighing? It's way too nice a day for that.
No, that was a sigh of relief.
So, got any other good news for us?
Wait till you hear this.
And NIKKE is peak. NIKKE is just peak, bro.
We've already got 5 requests for regular gigs, and we're in talks with 3 more venues.
Whoa.
Seriously?
Oh, wow! The original song's that good?
TT Star kicks off promotions with their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the indie charts top 100. Fans are starting to take notice, and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known. Gacha games can't have good stories because they're gacha games. It depends. It depends on how the gacha game. I'm doing the exact same pose Mustang is doing, but I didn't even notice. Because a lot of these gacha games need to extend your playtime. And how do they do that? They bloat up the story. They bloat up the story, and they want to keep you like wanting more every time so that you always come back. So there's not too much progress through the story whatsoever. Like most of the times. So that people play longer. And it hurts the story. Because it's bloated and it hurts the pacing. That's what happens with Hoyoverse games. Okay? That's a problem with Hoyoverse games. Bad pacing and bloated story. In every single one of them. Every single one of them. They might improve, like in some patches, but it's always a problem. Wuthering Waves has a different problem, which is every story is revolved around the character banner, which also hurts the story. So it's not the same problem as Hoyo games, but it's also a big problem that hurts the storytelling, because they need to keep the story revolved around the character banner, which hurts the freedom of the writers. But if you play gacha games that don't care about bloating up the story to increase player time, and also don't care about only having a story that revolves around the banner character, you will realize that they can pump out very good stories, like amazing stories. NIKKE is an example. OG Arknights is an example. I think Enfield is going that route too, though we can't really know yet because the story hasn't progressed that much. We're still in 1.2. So these games that don't have that limiting factors to their stories, they have good stories. And the other games can pump out good stories too, but they are just limited by those factors. You know? Sad face star. Just like they don't know crap about games when they start associating monetization system with the story and gameplay quality. I've played enough Assault Legends to tell you it's worse than every gacha. Every live service would love for you to dump 10 hours. Yeah, absolutely. I like how we're not being BS to any game we play. Need to be fair to both games. I try to be fair. Obviously, I have my own views on things, and I have my own bias. But when I'm trying to talk objectively, I try to set my bias apart. Sometimes it's hard, but that's at least what I try to do. I try to see like good things in both of them, and I try to see the problems for what they are, problems. Because every game has its own set of problems. That they might not have the same problems, but all of them have cons. I choose the author any day.
I thought you'd be pleased to see your son coming along so nicely.
Getting a little too bold again, aren't you? Go on. Call him my son one more time. I'm dying to see how that ends.
Damn. Damn.
So, did your declaration of war go the way you hoped?
Yes, perfectly. Honestly, I wasn't sure she was even worth the visit. But I'm glad I took your advice. Seeing her still crawling around in the gutter was even more satisfying than I imagined. Far more than worth the risk.
See? Nothing's more entertaining than someone else's misery. Now then, what happened with that little matter from the past?
That's already been dealt with. Just as I expected. The slightest prod and she reacted immediately. She would never stoop to leaking anything to the press. She said she'd crush me with skill alone. Pardon me. She was quite adamant that she'd defeat me through skill alone. She's a simple fool, so she'll stick to that, which makes things perfectly safe.
You're awfully confident about that.
Well, I have my reasons for believing that. Judging by what she's been doing lately, she'll destroy herself soon enough. She's plastering her face everywhere these days. It's stupid. That kind of overexposure only ruins your image.
No, that was the right call. People with nothing to their name need to get their faces out there as much as possible. Putting on airs when you've got nothing behind you just makes the fall that much harder. Unless you've got real power backing you, playing mysterious gets you nowhere. Though in your case, mystique isn't a strategy. It's a necessity.
Yep.
Imagine how troublesome it'd be if word got around that you were behind a school bullying scandal. You made sure that little problem was taken care of, didn't you? Because if this blows up, I won't let it slide, even if it's you.
Yo-Yo pulls out a small device from inside her
I've
clothes.
got it all recorded. The program and manual. Consider them a small gesture from me. We're colleagues, chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
You're not better than me at a single thing. Number one? Seriously?
Oh, that's
If
why
anyone
she
passes
was
for
being
number one,
nice. She was
it must be
recording.
easy. Turns out the Ark's entertainment scene isn't worth shit!
Anise, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
I'm going to crush you. I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us. I'll stomp you so hard, you won't even dare look at me again.
Don't do this.
Piss off.
Anise, don't do this.
Ugh, I said get the hell out!
The risk management team already took care of the edit. If she tries to expose it, we'll say she acted out of jealousy toward the top pop star.
Excellent.
By the way, you're really planning to just leave TT Star alone? They're hardly capable of anything, but frankly, they're becoming a bit of a thorn in my side.
Of course not. If there's something I want, I get it, no matter what it takes.
Something bigger in NIKKE, like outside in space. I mean, we already had we already had something unknown outside in space watching. Literally. Like, that's what the queen is all about. I mean, she descended now, but she was the one, the mysterious figure, the one no one knew its face. In space. Waiting.
Where did everyone go?
Wait, even the stuff's gone?
Boss, we're screwed, aren't we?
Wait a moment.
Hansa steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
It's probably nothing. Come on, guys, sit down.
Like, not the queen, not related to raptors, like something else. I don't know.
I'll make some coffee.
Maybe?
Go on, sit down. You must be wiped after that performance. Huh? Where's the kettle?
They
Did
take
he
that
take
too.
that too? Never mind. I'll go grab some coffee.
Anise hurries forward. Just then the door opens and Hansen walks in. A deafening silence fills the office.
Guys? The only employees we have left are the four of us. Everyone else has moved to another company.
Wait, they jumped ship?
Tetraline's entertaining planning department.
You can't let them leave.
Their salaries are nearly 3 times higher, and the benefits are far better too. We simply can't match that.
But money isn't everything.
For some
really worked their
people,
butts
it is.
off. I know they didn't do it just for the money. We're finally starting to get somewhere here. Just give us a little more time.
Anise, not everyone pursues the same thing. I don't want to shatter your ideals, but that's the reality.
So what should we do now?
First, we should put up a job posting. I'm sorry for worrying you. It finally felt like we were getting started, and now this happens. I don't even know what to say. It might take some time, but I promise I'll make things right. I'll get it.
All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. The harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes through the empty office, shattering the silence.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Damn.
You are merely delaying the inevitable. Only a few enemies remain.
Damn, bro. Like, what the hell is going on?
I will keep everything raised and rebuilt. You're all getting on my nerves.
Reloading. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise.
Wait, we're fighting
All
again?
right. Need a recharge. I will keep everything superb. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Is it enough for fighting?
Title: TT Star Update. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they're cancelling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, kinda embarrassing to watch.
Where to next? The park?
Yes, the park. In 20 minutes.
Hurry! Get to the car!
Hold on, I just need to do this first.
Leave it. We can't take it all.
We can't go without the lighting panels.
Hey, I've got this. Get to the car. Popstar shouldn't be doing this.
What are you talking about? We're swamped here, and you can barely keep up as it is.
At least eat before you go.
Sorry, we'll eat when we get back.
Heard they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Source? All the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. What are they even talking about?
Oh, crap. I don't think this is the right place.
What? Oh. I must have confused it with tomorrow's schedule.
Shit. Is 2D sprites in battles too?
Oh, how could you possibly get that wrong?
What? You didn't even think to double check?
And
Look
that's the
who's
combat.
talking.
So where are we supposed to be right now?
It's just 1 block over, and we're already late.
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't mad at you, boss.
Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle, why accept them in the first place? Because of money, bro. Lots of places these days pay upfront and just lock it in the date. Yeah, big name pop stars get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. So they pay you first and then just tell you when to show up. What if you don't? That is, some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. The life of a pop star sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
We're very sorry. We have no excuses. Yes, we'll transfer the full amount. including the penalty. We're truly sorry. If you'd give... They hung up. I'm really sorry, everyone. I keep missing things when I check the schedule.
Boss? You've been getting enough sleep, right?
Yeah, I'm getting enough sleep.
Seriously, when do you even sleep? All you do is run to meetings, give us rides, and go over contracts.
Probably while driving.
He sleeps while
Don't brush
drunk.
this off as a joke.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Have any resumes come in yet?
Not yet.
We're really going to be okay, right?
Yes, I'll keep a closer eye on the schedule.
FYI, tomorrow's schedule has 2 overlaps.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
It's okay. You're doing all the scheduling by yourself, that's why. Let us help. We can take calls, sort out the schedule, whatever you need.
All right, I'd appreciate it. Let's go over it together. And I'm sorry.
Feels like these guys won't last much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of them, it's them. So it's still not getting fixed. What does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently, all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling their schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they've got any time. Maybe they just blew up. This is so fake. There's no way the internet would be this reasonable. Calling it blew up might be a stretch. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. What a waste, they were so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they just get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one, and now this? What a letdown.
That's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless.
Petty. Don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal.
Legal? If you say so.
It would have been a shame to let good talent rot in some tiny agency, so I scouted them. Then I spotted a promising group of pop stars and asked a few of my connections to give them a little push. If that's not perfectly legal, then what is?
I hear the people you scouted are just doing menial work now.
They should be perfectly satisfied. The pay's great, the benefits are generous, and the work's easy. What more could they ask for?
Yeah.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Why, of course. I was getting bored out of my mind, and now I've got a new toy to play with. Look at you. You're enjoying this just as much.
Not particularly. I was hoping to see her tremble when she realized the difference between us.
Ha! See? I told you. Nothing beats watching someone else suffer. Now that's entertainment.
Damn, everything's still ringing, bro.
The phones. I wish they'd just stop ringing. Yeah, I'm coming.
We're fully booked for the next 4 days.
Got 2 free spots 5 days from now. Where's the venue?
What was it again? I'll have to check.
Hang on, let me check.
With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
I'll get it.
Riz? With long, purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
Hello? This is the TT Star office?
Oh, is that Avistar? or not?
Oh, a performance request? Thank you very much. The location is... Okay,
Also, have
the
you seen
entrance to
Avistar
Royal
yet?
Road.
I figured we would already have met her.
Would 3 p.m. 5 days from now work for you? I'm sorry, but other times would be difficult. We already have prior commitments, and the schedule just wouldn't line up.
Think she is? They never tell you.
Oh, you've already transferred the deposit? In that case, we can adjust to your preferred time, but it would have to be 6 days from now instead of 5.
Wait, what's she? Does she have a wait? Does she have a poster with like an upskirt of?
Yes, of course. We can make that work.
Is that Mint?
All right.
What's her name?
1:30 p.m. Got it. Thank you very much. Whew.
Who are you?
Anise? Do you remember me?
That's her friend from school.
I finished recording everything. You were amazing, Anise.
Oh, stop it.
I honestly think you'd make a great pop star. I really mean it.
A pop star, huh?
Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager. It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
Oh, and didn't she? And if she's Avistar, if this girl is Avistar, then it means that she actually ended up being her manager at the end. Yeah, have a nice dinner, Itachi.
No way. Riss?
Yeah, yep. And I'm here to be your manager, like I promised.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. I will be everything superfluous. With raise and rebuild, time to finish.
Schools.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The music really gets in your head.
I'll be TT Star's manager starting today. It's nice to meet you all.
She reached out this morning and said she wanted to apply for the manager role. So you were Anise's classmate?
Damn, he has a big smile, bro. He's so happy.
Yes. What did you even do back in school? Your supporters just keep showing up.
Her resume looks solid. She's worked at 3 places already, so she has plenty of experience.
Nice.
Looks like she's quite capable.
I've waited so long for this day. What's going on with Anise? She's been acting strange for a while now.
Right? What'd you do to her?
Anise, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Oh, yeah. Same here. Man, I'm seriously glad you're here.
And I look forward to working with all of you.
Likewise.
No need to be all polite. We're the same age, aren't we?
Oh,
Good. Sorry to ask this right as soon as you arrive, but our schedule management is a bit of a mess right now. I'd really appreciate it if you could take charge of sorting it out.
yes. I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already. I'll take care of it, so please, don't worry.
That's good to hear. Alright, let's get going.
Little TT Star on a roll. Finally, the schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows. and the performance quality has really improved. Man, that's what a manager is capable of. Looks like a good manager in this case. Looks like someone's actually managing them now, probably after they started racking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Like for some dog food brand? You know how it goes. One thing starts looking up. People suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down.
Phew, that's done.
What's next, Riss?
The department store plaza in 1 hour.
Looks like we've got plenty of time.
The event manager there tends to hold a grudge if you don't arrive 20 minutes early to greet them. So we should probably go say hello first. I heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some.
Oh, okay.
Next is the general hospital entrance. Everyone's got their safety shorts, right?
Oh, yes. You told me to bring it, so I did. But
It's not like our choreography's ridiculously intense.
the wind between those buildings gets pretty bad. Some fans even treat it like a prime waiting spot. Let's change in the car on the way there. You installed the privacy curtain, right?
Oh, yeah, I did.
All right, let's go.
wow, she's incredible.
Yeah, you can say that again.
That's when I realized what kind of manager boss really is.
Yeah. Anyway, let's head to the next venue. That's all we can do for now.
Guys, I'm the boss, you know. Even if I was also doubling as manager and producer.
Retitled TT Star on a roll. All that talk about ads, yeah, it's not just empty hype. There are so many pop stars these days, so low budget ads are all over the place. TT Star is sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype, lol. The combo for hype mode is down, down, right, plus punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though, hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're not just the indie charts, they're and y'all are already losing our minds. That even. But she laughing. And it spits out the soda she was drinking.
Seriously? I just got out of the shower.
Sorry, soda went down the wrong pipe. Wait, what did you just say?
We just landed an ad deal.
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
No, that's not it. It's just, I still can't wrap my head around it.
It's a soda commercial. They just launched a new drink and reached out to ask if we could be the models for the ad. And Anise seems to be the reason they came to us.
Cut it out.
Wait, don't tell me it's because I'm always drinking soda.
Probably
That's
it's
right.
because you're always drinking soda.
Wow, don't tell me you've been drinking soda this whole time just for this.
Yeah, you could say it's viral marketing.
The pay's not bad. For us, it's actually quite a large sum. But honestly, what's most important is the exposure. There's just one condition. For 6 months after the ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water. Nothing too difficult, right?
Whoa, that's perfect. Does it have anything special?
It's not really a diet drink, but it's more for digestion. So, if you drink it right before going on stage, you might end up burping into the mic. Just watch out for that, and you should be fine.
Oh, gotcha, thanks.
We're meeting them tomorrow to go over the details. Schedule and shoot.
You can do
Sounds
what Red Bull does. If you guys didn't know, there are athletes, or most of them, that are always drinking Red Bull. Haven't you noticed? Like, they're always drinking Red Bull. Like, doesn't that give you like a fucking heart attack after like the third can? How can they always be chugging on them? It's because it's not Red Bull, it's actually water inside the cans. Oh, sorry to break it to you guys. I had to tell you like this. But yeah, your favorite sports guy that drinks Red Bull, they're not really drinking Red Bull, they're drinking water.
Of course. Wow, I can't believe
Or
this
other
is actually happening.
or other drinks that they put in there.
An ad, huh? Wonder what the concept's gonna be.
What's wrong, Anise? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... This feels like a dream.
If this turned out to be a dream, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, real funny.
You don't have one? I mean, I don't really follow any sports guys, so
Makes noise.
I also don't have one. But I mean, this goes to pretty much every brand like that.
Let's see.
That's like a drink brand. When they're doing like these commercials and brand deals with athletes or personalities, where oh, you can only drink this on stage or whenever you go around. They're like, fine, but that's just the can. The actual drink doesn't correspond. Countless droplets scatter widely across the screen. They swirl together into a single point, then burst into a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it.
Refreshment that bursts with flavor. Big Bang Soda.
The next commercial starts playing. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in the daze. Oh, Mustang, bro. What a motherfucker, man.
It's a piece of shit!
They changed the model to Yo-Yo? That's a bit much.
She's straight up picking on you.
Hey, isn't this illegal or something? What's it called again? Some kind of fair trade violation?
Legally, there's no issue since we never finalized the contract.
You gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Again.
Tetra wouldn't take a loss just to satisfy Yo-Yo's personal vendetta.
A loss? What loss?
Yo-Yo's image. This isn't the kind of ad a chart-topping pop star like her would normally take. Someone who's built her whole persona around mystique, promoting some obscure new product? That alone would hurt her image. They wouldn't take that kind of loss just to mess with you.
It's also to mess with
Nah, that's
Hansen.
exactly the kind of crap she'd pull. She's a nasty piece of work.
Yo-Yo can't force something like this on her own. She works for Tetra, after all. Something about this feels off. Huh. Didn't Boss say he used to be a director at Tetra? What if he left on bad terms with Mustang?
He did.
So what? This is some big corporate revenge scheme?
Yeah, right. Why would Tetra even waste time on some tiny company like us? The client just changed their mind, that's all.
Good then. Anyway, where'd Boss disappear to?
Oh, yeah. He said he had to step out for a bit.
He's going to talk to the
But he
Mustang,
didn't
isn't
say
he?
where.
Hey guys, how about we blow off some steam.
We already performed, so what's the point of warming up again?
Otherwise, we'll just sit here moping around. Come on, let's go dance our hearts out. Up, let's go.
Hey, don't pull so hard.
Damn,
You're
this
way too
Anis
strong.
is so different from the Anis we first met. Holy shit.
Ugh, why are you so heavy?
Well, what do you expect when she's always stuffing her face with carbs?
You all go on ahead. I'll prepare the drinks.
Alright, thanks.
The three of them head into the practice room.
Boss said he's going to Tetraline. He wouldn't be going there just to start a fight, would he?
I must say, that's remarkably petty of you.
He's just calling him out how it is.
What?
I said that's petty of you. Or perhaps you have so much time on your hands that you feel the need to trample a small company like ours? It seems age has dulled your judgment.
Have you lost your mind? You climb a little in some indie chart and suddenly you're getting cocky? Want me to crush you properly?
Poaching our staff, overloading our schedule, and using Yo-Yo to steal our ad deal? Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you want me back that badly? After all, I'll have no choice but to return if TT Star falls apart.
You're getting far too full of yourself. Know your place.
No, you're the type who always needs someone by your side. Someone to absorb your emotions. Someone to amuse you when you get bored. Someone who tolerates that dreadful temper of yours, yet pushes back just enough to keep things interesting. And then, whenever it suits you, you crush them with your power and authority. That's what you call the joy of living, isn't it? Mrs. Miss and I played those roles for you perfectly well. But now that everyone's gone, you don't quite know what to do with yourself, do you?
Damn,
Look
call
at
him
that.
out.
You've grown bold enough to spout that kind of nonsense to my face.
Please stop. We're managing just fine on our own. So please just leave us be.
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more. Now then, if I break you completely, will you finally behave? You of all people know how good I am at breaking things. So tell me, where should I start? Your body or your mind?
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls! You destroy everything in your path. Just for your sick amusement.
You little shit.
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls, you vile creature!
Damn.
Won't stand by and let you get away with it!
Oh, this is good. This is really good. I can't remember the last time someone came at me like this. And it's my own son. I can't hold back anymore. Go on. Don't just stand there. I'm dying to see how this plays out.
You've been warned. Do not touch them.
Hansen turns and walks away. Mustang catches his
Did you
rags.
sleep with them?
I won't dignify that with a response.
What the fuck? His ragged breathing. What the fuck kind of question is that? You sleep with them? Won't dignify that with a response? Obviously. Obviously not. I don't think so.
I got curious what you could possibly see in those dime a dozen heaps of scrap you keep dragging around, so I looked into them. Turns out there's nothing there. No pedigree, no talent, nothing unique, just painfully average. So what exactly are you counting on keeping them around?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Hansen steps out of the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo, waiting outside the door.
You must be pleased with yourself, taking an ad that someone else worked so hard to secure. I suppose big companies really do play by different rules.
I'm sorry about the ad deal. I didn't know either.
Sure.
I never meant to take anything from TT Star. I truly didn't.
Of course you didn't.
Hansen strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor. Anise is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Riz walks over and hands him some
Good job,
soda.
Anise.
Oh, thanks.
Mint's resting and Prika went to take a shower. Boss hasn't come back yet either. So, it's just you and me here for now.
I've got something to take care of, so I'll head out first.
Anise,
What?
why didn't you come find me? We promised that if you became a pop star, I'd be your manager.
I forgot.
Liar. Why didn't you come find me?
How could I?
What do you mean?
I didn't want you to find out I'm nothing special.
You really thought that? I didn't expect it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut out for being a pop star. The more I do this, the more it hits me. I'm not special. I'm painfully ordinary.
For that kind of
is what it
person, you sure work hard.
Because that's all I've got. Someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass off. I don't know any other way. At first, I was going to just come straight to you. All confident like, hey, you should be our manager. But then, I don't know. I was terrified you'd just say, why would I? You're not even that good.
Anise.
That's why I couldn't come. The way you looked at me, the things you said. I knew you liked me, and I was so grateful. But I didn't want you to see what I really am. Just someone ordinary. Nothing special. The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all. Just a cheap plastic toy pretending to be one. I was afraid you'd be disappointed.
It wasn't because you were special that I liked you.
See? What I tell you.
Don't take this the wrong way. When I first saw you, honestly, I remember thinking, she's not even that good, so why is she always the one stepping up? I felt the same way when you were the cheer captain. It never really seemed like you were that amazing.
Wow, that's harsh.
But you just kept working hard. There wasn't anything particularly special about you, but you never stopped trying. And then one day, you suddenly pulled it off. It actually looked pretty convincing. Seeing that meant a lot to me. Please don't take this the wrong way. I just thought if someone that ordinary can make it by not giving up, then maybe I could too.
This fucking
I'm
dog
ordinary
keeps
too.
barking, bro. At my
No.
door. Like,
Actually,
holy
I'm
shit.
probably worse than ordinary. So maybe if I worked hard, I could do something worthwhile. And maybe someday, I could become special. I think that's what I was thinking back then. After that, I kept watching you. I tried to be more like you. That's how I became your fan. That's why I wanted to do this with you. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
You seriously?
Bet you're really grateful now.
Wow. I seriously can't thank you enough.
No, Anise. I should be the one thanking you.
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Target silenced. Redirecting fire.
Maybe Hanson is the new Mustang. Maybe Hanson became the new Mustang.
Did you see me?
Now that I
shine out
think
there?
about it.
Boss, you didn't go out there and stir up trouble, did you?
Oh, he stirred up a lot of trouble.
No, I mean,
That sounds like something happened. We're getting almost 3 times as many performance requests. To be honest, it's not impossible. But even finding time to eat will be tight. And we'd only get around 4 hours of sleep a night.
Hanson clenches his fist.
this won't do. It's great that there's so much demand, but this isn't realistic. We'll have to turn some of them down.
All right.
Nah, let's do them all.
No, that would be pushing it.
The ad deal's already gone anyway. Might as well get our faces out there as much as possible. Who knows? Another opportunity might come along.
This isn't something we can force. I'm sorry, but any new requests going forward.
I gave it some serious thought. And then it hit me. We're NIKKEs! In theory, we don't even have to sleep or eat. Isn't that exactly what we're built for?
Anise,
I mean, yeah.
what's-
We know you look out for us. And you've always tried to treat us like humans. But we can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Even if it means working ourselves to the bone, we should take it. Mint, Prika, what do you think?
I think it's better to take things slowly. If we push too hard, something could go wrong.
I'm with Mint. We're doing just fine as we are. No need to push it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry for pushing it.
That said, if someone here wants to crush her sooner rather than later, that's a different story.
If that's the situation, we'll make it work. Winning matters after all.
If they
I'm
play it
really-
right.
Sorry. But I want to win. I've spent my whole life just
They
getting
might
pushed
be able to
around.
do it.
Did you hear that, boss?
One of your pop stars is getting pushed around and you're just gonna sit there and watch?
I'll work out the schedule then. That's okay, right, boss?
Alright, let's try. But the moment it becomes too much, we stop. Understood?
Come on.
Hey, that's
We've got
reasonable.
3 NIKKEs and the god of scheduling on our side. What could possibly go wrong?
The god of scheduling. Feels like I've seen them all day long. They're not just striking while the iron is hot, but it's like they're strapped on a motor. This girl working insanely hard. True, but I'm kinda getting sick of them, lol. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's Anise. She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late and she goes up alone to stall with Banter, lol. She's good with words though. Good at talking and super likable.
Here, have some soda.
They are beat, bro.
Nah, I'm good. These things make me burp.
Do we have any rice balls left?
Here, but take it easy on the food. Your stomach was jiggling earlier.
You need to eat if you want the energy to keep going.
Nah, a NIKKE can move on core power alone.
Wait, I just noticed. He is the new Mustang. There's no way he isn't. Look at the ball there. It's the same little ball that the new Mustang uses. So he did get replaced. I thought he changed, but he didn't change. The person itself changed. I just noticed. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. He's his son. So they would look alike.
Knock it off with the lame talk. Hey,
How did I
pass me
not notice
milkshake.
that before?
You should be the one laying off the milkshakes. You drink those things all day. At this rate, you're gonna start crapping them out.
Huh?
Oh, I just suddenly remembered a funny video I saw yesterday.
Poop.
No, stop!
What the fuck?
Come now, you're pop stars. You shouldn't be saying things like that. Huh? What's this?
Road work? Looks like they're closing this road. The map hasn't updated yet, so I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
How long will the detour take?
I think we might be about 10 minutes late.
I'll go
no.
up and buy you some time. Get here as fast as you can.
Then I'm coming with you.
Nah, you guys just get some rest. You two are a total vibe killer on stage anyway. Pull over, boss. I'll get off here.
You're stretching yourself too thin, Anise.
I'm fine. I'm a NIKKE, remember?
She's pushing herself too hard again.
Yeah, she probably thinks we'll get roped in too.
Realistically, do you think we stand a chance?
Anise seems to think so.
Okay, let's follow
I mean,
her
they
lead.
should be fine.
Boss, we're
I
gonna head out too.
guess.
See you later.
All right. See you later. I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Honestly, that's getting a little old.
Maintain Prika, throw open the car door.
Doesn't this feel like something out of a coming-of-age show?
My stomach's been killing me. I suppose that's what being an adult means.
I suppose. TT Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, Anise jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
Fine. NIKKEs don't get tired. If you think you're tired, it's just in your head. It's fine. I'm a NIKKE. NIKKEs don't even need to eat. Nah, I'm totally fine. That's because I'm a NIKKE.
If you say that too much, you're going to go through a mind change.
Turn the pain sensor or whatever off, and you can't even feel sore. I saw it online and tried it, and it actually works. This is awesome! It's like having unlimited time and stamina. Ah, I get it now. I finally figured out how to use this NIKKE body. At this rate, becoming the ultimate pop star might actually happen. Just you wait, Yo-Yo. The ultimate pop star Anise is coming for you.
Damn. Her best friend agreed with you?
That's a wrap for today. Let's get back to the dorm, check the monitoring, squeeze in some practice. Then we can just jump straight into tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow starts at 5, right?
Wow, you're incredible. I'm completely wiped and can't even move a finger. Riss, Can you give me a piggyback?
I'll try my best.
I don't think she can.
Don't joke about that. She'll actually do it. Man, I'm beat. Maybe I'll just skip the shower today.
What? You practically live in the shower. What happened?
I'm just saying, it's been kind of rough lately.
I'm telling you, feeling tired is all in your head. Anike's body doesn't even get tired. We've got unlimited power! Unlimited stamina! It's like we were practically made to be pop stars.
Alright, let's head back. I'm tired too.
So, how are we doing on the charts lately? Did we go up much?
We're still at 19th. No change.
Just keeping it going is impressive enough. It's fine. We'll just work harder. Come on, guys. Let's go.
This Anis is irrecognizable, bro.
Anise, wait.
Yeah?
Stay right there.
Anis stares at her for a long while.
What's wrong?
Are you even breathing?
Breathing? Yeah, obviously.
Riz points at Anis' chest. It doesn't rise or fall at all.
No, you're not.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Wait, how do you breathe again? Ooh. Ha! Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's right. I'm a NIKKE. I don't need to breathe. So yeah, everything's totally fine.
She pulls something from inside her coat and jabs it into Anis' neck.
I'm sorry.
Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash and Anis crumbles to the ground. Anis' hands shake violently as she shouts.
I think she's going through a mind switch. Hurry, we have to get her to the repair center.
Oh shit, she's actually going through a mind switch. At the repair center.
Fortunately, it didn't escalate into a mind switch.
Damn, that was crazy. I was thinking, like, she's going on and on about how she's a NIKKE. Like, the more you think about it, the more likely a mind switch is bound to happen.
You forced a reboot just in time, so she'll be fine. That was the right call. Knocking her out was the best option. If you'd been any later, the damage would have been irreversible.
May I ask the reason?
In theory, a NIKKE doesn't need to eat or sleep. They run on an unlimited power source since everything
This
except
is
the
what
brain
we already
is
know.
mechanical. But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human. When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch. Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process, and the brain is permanently damaged. The most common trigger is when a NIKKE begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human. Physically, they're almost identical to humans. They're stronger, and they don't age, but otherwise their bodily sensations are no different from a human's. But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a NIKKE rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction. Huh? I'm fine even if I don't sleep? Isn't that supposed to be dangerous? Oh, right. That's because I'm a NIKKE, not a human. Thoughts like that might not matter if they only pass through your mind once or twice. But when they start piling up, you become intensely aware that you're not human. And the brain begins to reject the information it has always believed to be true. I am human. I am not human. Those two pieces of information begin fighting inside the same brain. Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis. It affirms, then denies. Affirms again, then denies again. And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information. There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first place. From the look of it, you're managing one of those NIKKE groups that are everywhere lately? What's wrong with you people? NIKKEs aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like computers and expect them to run forever. Jeez. I've already lost count of how many times I've seen this just this month. You call yourselves pop stars, yet you don't even know the kind of things Pretty used to say.
I'm sorry.
She'll recover fully once she wakes up. Please, treat her better.
The doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Anis sleeping in the bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. Moment later, Mint, Prika, and Riz enter.
What did the doctor say?
She'll be fine after some rest. And thank you, Riz. If you hadn't been there, it could have been much worse.
No, it's just... I've been a little worried. Lately, Anis keeps saying she's a NIKKE and that she's fine. They said that can be an early sign of a mind switch.
And I didn't even realize. What's wrong with me?
Did the doctor say when she'll wake up?
I'm not sure. I was only told she'd wake up when she's had enough rest.
I'll wait.
No, it's all right. I'll wait here. You should all get some rest.
How can we?
I've canceled everything for tomorrow. We might catch some flack for it, but this is more important right now.
I'll go grab some food and a blanket.
I'll go with you.
I'll come too.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
The three leave the hospital room. Hansen turns back to Anis, staring at her as she sleeps.
Anis, why do you push yourself so much?
Because that's all I can do.
You're up. Try to get some more rest.
Maybe later. Relax. I'm not about to act tough just because I'm a NIKKE. I don't want my head getting screwed up either.
Do you really want to beat Yo-Yo that badly?
Yeah.
Even if it means risking a mind switch?
I keep having this dream. I'm alone in a dark room, just sitting there. And at some point, I fall asleep. Then I wake up. I'm still alone, but somehow I'm somewhere high up. And then I fall. While I'm falling, I look up and she's there, looking down at me, smiling. I want those dreams to stop. Boss, I've always wondered. Why did you tell me to become a pop star? What did you even see in me? Did I really look that hopeless? Or was it just pity for the girl who died at Pretty's comeback concert?
No.
Then why? I hate to admit it, but I'm just average. There's nothing I've got going for me. No star quality, no talent. I'm not special. I don't think I can win. I've seen her videos, and she's incredible. Seriously, I don't even come close. If it weren't for this job, I would have snapped and exposed her already, or gone straight to her place and beat the crap out of her. But I am a pop star, clawing my way up from the bottom. Yeah, but I'm still one. So I can't do that. Because pop stars don't get to lose it like that. They're supposed to give people hope.
That explains it.
Huh?
Alright, I'll be honest. At first, it was pity. But... do you remember when we first met? You said you wanted to become a star like Pretty. Someone who could give people hope.
That hasn't changed.
Why do you want to do that?
For someone who's fallen into despair and given up on life, I want to tell them, it's okay to keep living. I want to stay by those who have no one, and be there for the ones who are worn down. And in the end, I want them to feel like it was worth staying alive. Just like Pretty did for me.
That's exactly why you should become a pop star. You're already special. You just ended up working for the wrong person. That's the only reason you never got your chance to shine.
Huh? Never thought of it that way.
I'll do whatever it takes to make you shine. All of you.
Okay, I believe you.
All right. Now, get some sleep.
Okay.
Denise closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens, and she drifts off to sleep. Hanson lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a long while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last he gets up and leaves the hospital room. There's 2 extra spots here. Anyway, I think that's enough of NIKKE for today. I'm going to take a... God damn. I'm going to take a... like a 15-minute break. Have to go do something. And then I'll come back and we'll play other games. But before that, let me go to the shop. Let me get this. Yeah, let's go to the shop, get our pools, and try to finally get Neon now. Can I please get Neon, bro? I swear. I got 4 pools here, let's go. God damn it. Ooh. Nope. That's 2 of them. Come on, bro. Haven't seen an SSR. That's Neon. The next one will be Neon again, but this time the SSR version. Fuck. Oh, how many times do I have to pull? 37 more times. I don't have 37 more pulls, bro. For an extra 10 pull. But, well, anyway, I'll be right back. I'll take a 15-minute break and then we'll go play something else.
Step back, hold tight, I'm here to speak the truth, bring the dark to light. Systems focused, no fluff, just the core. I'm tearing through the noise, y'all better know the score. Lazy takes got me feeling like I'm losing control. Misinformation spreading a cancerous toll. From Hair City's the name, deep in every game. Time to cut the crap, it's a damn shame. No more sugarcoating, I'm here to do the teaching. Newton 69 law, it says I can't lie. When my brains all shit with all lazy arguments fly. Got sarcasm sharp like a knife, breaking down truth, that's my life. Say it bluntly, call it fair. I'm the filter for all your despair. you're not just a pawn, you gotta take a stand. You wanna learn well, buckle in tight. I'll guide you through the mess in this fight. Critique the hype, don't fall for the scheme. A teacher at heart, but I'm living in my dream. Get your facts straight, it isn't just a rant, or you'll find your knowledge is stuck in a slant. No more sugarcoating, I'm here to do the teaching. Newton's 69th law, it says I can't lie. With my brains I'll share with only words, the arguments fly. Got sarcasm sharp like a knife, breaking down truth, that's my life. Say it bluntly, call it fair, I'm the filter for all your despair. Can't stand the blind praise, the mindless cheer. I'll take you deeper, confront your fear. Opinionated, but I'll admit when I'm wrong. Teaching while I rage now ain't that strong. When online resident gives my brain cell back, the IQ's insane. Whoever's got hurt by the song, they can take some ibuprofen for the pain. We're breaking down bullshit, come learn the facts in this wild world of game, and we're making impact. No more sugarcoating, I'm here to do the teaching. Newton's 69th law, it says I can't lie. With my brains I'll share with only watch the arguments fly. Got sarcasm sharp like a knife, breaking down truth, that's my life. Say it bluntly, call it fair, I'm the filter for all your despair. So here's my message, take it to heart. When facing the facts, don't you fall apart. Conceptor's the name, remember it well. Unraveling the truth, I'm ringing the bell. I'm in a room full of noise and silence. Every word I say needs a license. They hear the sound, never the meaning. Truth feels heavy, so they stop hearing. I watch moments slip through my hands, like they were never meant to land. Everything stays just long enough to remind me I can't keep much. I speak in systems, they want a slogan. I build conclusions, they call it broken. I slow it down, they look away. I'm not wrong, but that's hard to face. A trillion years has taught me I'm alone. My sanity has long been gone. Everything keeps fading away. I hold on to it, but it doesn't stay. A trillion years still standing here. It's been too long, not enough. I don't need saving, I need you to hear, but you don't care to give it a thought. I don't need saving, I need you to hear, but you don't care to give it a thought. I've lived too long for shallow answers, not long enough to see it matter. I carry time like a contradiction, old scars, new questions, same condition. They say relax, I say explain. They chase comfort, I chase terrain. I don't bend true to fit a mood. I'm misunderstood by default too. If I can't simplify, they say I'm cold. If I add context, they say too slow. I'm not aggressive, I'm just precise. But honesty always has a price. A trillion years has taught me I'm alone. My sanity has long been gone. Everything keeps fading away. I hold on to it, but it doesn't stay. A trillion years still standing here. It's been too long, not enough. I don't need saving, I need you to hear, but you don't care to give it a thought. I don't need saving, I need you to hear, but you don't care to give it a thought. I was built for a longer age, where thoughts still mattered more than rage, where I don't know what strength, not fear, and depth didn't scare people off from here. If I go quiet, don't call it loss. I'm just tired of paying the cost. I don't need crowds, I don't need praise. I just need someone that stays. A trillion years has taught me I'm alone. My sanity has long been gone. Everything keeps fading away. I hold on to it, but it doesn't stay. A trillion years still standing here. It's been too long, not enough. I don't need saving, I need you to hear. But you don't care to give it a thought. I don't need saving, I need you to hear. But you don't care to give it a thought. I don't chase peace if it's built on lies. I don't dodge heat, I just hold my line. You can feel the room try to shut me down. I don't fade away, nah, I stand my ground. You said pick a side, I said show me proof. I don't need a crowd just to speak the truth. Pressure in the air, yeah, it pounds real loud. Doesn't make me fall, doesn't slow me down. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. I don't step back when the room gets tense like that. I stay right here in the impact, breathing slow in the aftermath. Oh, I don't step back, let it shake, let it clash. When the noise finally collapses, you'll hear me calm and tag. I don't pull away when the pressure snaps like that. I hold my place in the blowback, heartbeat low through the aftermath. I don't pull away, let it crack, let it crash. When the chaos finally collapses, I'm still steady, still intact. I've been called cold, I've been called unfair. Truth is heavy, not everyone bears. I don't swing first, I don't throw a fit, but I won't pretend I didn't see that shit. You want comfort, I want it clean. If it breaks when I ask, what do you mean? I don't fear friction, I use it to see what's real under pressure, what's actually. I don't confuse calm with fear. I don't confuse loud with clear. If it gets uncomfortable, good, that's usually where it should. I don't step back when the room gets tense like that. I stay right here in the impact, breathing slow in the aftermath. Oh, I don't step back, let it shake, let it clash. When the noise finally collapses, you'll hear me calm and tack. I don't pull away when the pressure snaps like that. I hold my place in the blowback, heartbeat low through the aftermath. I don't pull away, let it crack, let it crash. When the chaos finally collapses, I'm still steady, still intact. I don't fight for chaos, I fight for clarity. If that makes way, I'm cool, scepter, cut the fluff, cut the lies. In a world of chaos, I'll sharpen your eyes. Newton 69th, I can't lie, no disguise. Sharing my brain cell, it's a genius surprise. With sarcasm like armor, I'm a knight in this game. Here to break down the chaos, but I'm not here for fame. Got a teacher's mind, but I'll shove it in your face. Push back on the oversimplified space. Say it's black or white, but I'll show you the gray. Spotting contradictions, it's the only way. So if you feel the pressure, you're lost in the plane. Step closer to the truth, come play some real games. I'm cool, scepter, cut the fluff, cut the lies. In a world of chaos, I'll sharpen your eyes. Newton 69th, I can't lie, no disguise. Sharing my brain cell, it's a genius surprise. So let's break down the nonsense, banish the deceit. You're armed with knowledge now. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. Misinformation crumbles, let it fall to the floor. With me on this journey, your waters from more. I'm cool, scepter, cut the fluff, cut the lies. In a world of chaos, I'll sharpen your eyes. Newton 69th, I can't lie, no disguise. Sharing my brain cell, it's a genius surprise. So here's my final lesson, don't hide behind the lies. In this game of life, knowledge is your prize. I'm cool, scepter, remember the name. In the game of truth, I'm lighting the flame. You walking loud like the war's already won. Verdict delivered before it's begun. Crown made of noise, throne made of glass. Say it enough and they let it pass. Twist one line till it fits your design. Shrink every fall to a footnote line. Flip every spark in a harmless smoke. Call it precision, call it a joke. Shift the weight, then relocate. By the time they find the floor, you're not standing there anymore. Fast talk, quick cut, blur the view. Change the rules when it benefits you. Flood the room, overload the sound. Hard to aim when there's no ground. You frame the fire, then hide the flame. Rewrite the loss till you win the game. Build your throne on a moving floor. Run from the fight, then call it war. You rule by pace, by shock, by sound. But truth moves slow and it stands its ground. The spell you cast don't hold when it's seen. And the loudest
Well,
voice
I am back. I'm sorry
echoes.
for taking so long. And yeah, so now we're going to be playing. I was thinking of what I was going to play, maybe NTE on or endfield, but I'm going to go with neverness to everness because I want to level up my tycoon level, actually. So let's boot it up. What about snowbreak situation? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me unpin this. Unpin message. There you go. We should talk about the, that situation. Okay, let me quit. And let me open up the browser here. Snowbreak. Okay, let's read this article. change to this. There you go. I have no idea what this is. So, Snowbreak is back, right? Snowbreak is back, and well, it's not without its buts. After around 60 days of having their servers down and you not being able to play the game, we can actually finally play Snowbreak again. But as you might have known by now, yeah, 66 days. But as you might have known by now, it's heavily censored. And what does this mean for the overall gacha games? And that's what we're here to discuss. They just had a winter break? Sure. Well, sure, let's call it that. So, let's read the article first to get a general idea. Snowbreak Containment Zone returns with new event after extended shutdown. And you can see servers for Snowbreak Containment Zone are back up. You can see here the post that it made on X. It got 37,000 likes and a bunch of retweets and whatnot. So let's go back here. Snowbreak Containment Zone comes back online after a lengthy 66 days of downtime on May 8, 2026. The developer shared the news through the game's official X account, confirming that a new limited time event, Winds of Warmth, will go live at the same time as the servers open. Now, this was a big hit for Snowbreak because, well, Snowbreak wasn't making as much money as some other games, right? It was making money, but it's not like Genshin, Wuwa, or Endfield. You know, they don't have the leeway to go on such an extended break. Especially because it is a niche game and a lot of people would drop this game after such a long time. Though I also think that many people will now try this game because this is making such a big commotion. A lot of people that probably didn't know about this game are now curious about what the game has to bring because, well, they didn't know what the game was about until everyone started talking about how the game is coming back. Finally, the game is back. So it's a double-sided coin. The outage began on March 2nd, when Season pulled the game offline under the banner of tactical maintenance, offering no confirmation on when it would resume. For the better part of 2 months, players were left in the dark, making the return date one of the most anticipated announcements the game's community had been waiting for. Everyone knows that the game got pulled because of the Chinese government. It's not a secret. The game got flagged and got investigated by the Chinese government. They had to pull it down and they had to censor it. Kinda like what happened with Wuthering Waves. You remember when Wuthering Waves had to censor Cantarella because of the seam between her panties that everyone was saying that it was a camel toe? Well, they had to patch that out. Since Snowbreak whole game design is revolved around, well, the female characters, they kinda couldn't just patch it out with a simple texture change. they had to change a lot of systems, and that's what they did. And let's see what the rest of the article says before we go into more detail about that. Players will receive compensation, and this is the compensation that they're going to receive. They're going to get a advanced manifestation invitation letter letting players pick any orange tier or 5-star operative spanning from launch to the Fragments of Truth update. That's pretty good. You can just pick whatever character you want. Advanced Weapon Bay, which is like the same. You also can pick any weapon you want. And then some other things that they are giving. In addition to the direct rewards, the developers also address the playtime players lost, limited time items that had already been claimed before March 2, have their remaining validity restored from when the servers went offline. That's pretty good. From the Back from Bygone update has also been giving a deadline extension through May 15. Covering the Chonggu Market event shop, the special invitation for Marion, Quilla, and the Hero Games co-op event. Okay, so they're basically starting right where they left off. This is more of the same. What then followed was a rapid escalation. Let me see. Events linked to the shutdown started late February 2026 when Season Games announced a partnership with China Post, the state-owned national post service. The news landed poorly on Chinese social media, where critics argued that the game's risque character designs were at odds with the public-facing image of a government-linked institution. That was a very bad move, I'm not gonna lie. What then followed was a rapid escalation. The game became a dominant talking point on TIBA, China's equivalent of Reddit, and the collab controversy attracted enough attention that mainland news outlets began covering it. China Post ultimately distanced itself from the collaboration, and Season Games decided to remove a large portion of content from the game's Bilibili channel, especially mature themed videos dating back as far as July 2023. The formal maintenance announcement came on March 2nd, with no confirmed end date. So, on the other hand, the community felt there was uneven treatment. Other games with comparable themes, Azur Lane among them, had run their own China Post tie-ins without drawing anywhere near the same volume or criticism, a point many adjustants raised openly during the weeks that followed, but were left waiting for an update. Snowbreak Containment Zone is available on either PC or mobile, and servers reopen May 8th. So they are the servers are already up, basically. So what does this mean for gacha games? Not much, really. If the gacha games that you play are Hoyo games, Kuro games, if you play Endfield and NTE, not much is going to change. There could be a little bit of censorship around certain characters. For example, what happened with Cantarella, but not too egregious. Obviously, I don't like censorship, even if it's a small thing. That's why I personally have my channel open to every single comment. I don't filter comments and I don't delete comments, especially for that reason. I really dislike censorship. if you play games like NIKKE or Brown Dust 2, will this affect those games? And the answer is no. It is not going to affect those games. So if you play a Gunner game that is not based in China, you basically don't really have to worry. NIKKE is already heavily censored in China and not in global. There might be some small censorships that may happen because, well, sometimes they go a little overboard and they want to maintain that plus 12 rating. Yes, I know, NIKKE is plus 12. I don't know how they do it, but it is what it is. So they kind of want to maintain that rating, but it's not like they are appeasing China, because the game is different there. It's handled differently there, especially for NIKKE. I don't even think Brown Dust 2 has a launcher for China. I don't think it's even released there, because holy, I don't think they can. So those games are completely fine, and any game that is not made in China is going to be completely fine. Big gacha games, especially Hoyo games, are going to be completely fine. I don't think ZZZ will have anything to worry, because as we know, Hoyoverse is very, very big, and they have close ties with the government. You might not want to believe it, but, well, they have a nuclear power... is it a nuclear power plant? I mean, they were making a nuclear energy power plant, or some shit like that. So they are pretty useful for the government. So Hoyoverse has a bit more leeway. It's not like they can do absolutely whatever the fuck they want, but they have a little bit more leeway. You might call that abusing power, and you might call it corruption, but it is what it is. That's how the world works. As for Kuro games, I don't think their designs are too out there, and this has already happened with Kuro games, with Cantarella, as we know, so not much is going to happen anymore with Kuro games. As far for NTE, the game just got approved not long ago for launch from the government, because every game has to be approved. So if their next releases of characters are still within what we have now, there's probably not going to be any problem whatsoever. And for stuff like Endfield, where they are already very conservative with their designs, so I don't think that's going to be a problem there either. Now, the biggest problem is going to be for games like Snowbreak that are China-based, are not that big, and they are heavily catering to this more Gunner aesthetic, right? Will this kill Snowbreak? Because they did remove a lot of content. Maybe. Because the devs know very well what the players want. They know very well what the players want. What they may do, and it's what I want to believe they are going to do, is that they are going to open up a localization. They're going to start localizing their game for global outside of China, so that we can have a different version of Snowbreak, kinda like how NIKKE localized their game for China. We kinda already had that, because in Snowbreak, the game was already pretty censored with outfits and stuff like that. But you could go into the settings in game, not in game, but into the settings folder of the game and change the .ini file or .config file. I don't know which one it is because I didn't do that, and I didn't even play the game, but I might try it out. And you could change the censorship to not be in the game and then play the game that way. The devs themselves told people when they were getting sponsored to change that setting on the files of the game. So if the devs know that what the people want, and they very much know, because why else would they make it so easy to uncensor the characters, I'm pretty sure they are at least working in a way to give the players what they really want. So it's a matter of time. Again, I know we already spent 2 months without Snowbreak, but I want to believe that these devs want to keep providing what players want. And the only way of them doing that is to localize the game. I know there's been a lot of controversy because of localization and voice acting and whatever the fucks, but I really hope they choose a good company to localize the game for them, or if they even do the localization themselves, because I think they can still do that. They can give Chinese players one launcher and the global players another launcher. And I think that would be the best move for them to do. Now, let me see what you guys are saying. However, it's essentially allowed to release what they want after someone falsely reported them in China years ago. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Hypogriff launched a satellite. Oh yeah, they did. So everything gets released as it is pre-approved by government. Yeah. So Snowbreak is made in Unreal Engine 4. Oh, I didn't know that. Check Discord. Sure. Let me check Discord. Chinese, the AKE mods. Oh, the posters. Oh, we got the, yeah. Snowbreak just came back after 2 months of maintenance. Let's see what exactly they censored. So, models are censored even harder than before. As you can see, the old ones are up top and the new ones are down here in the bottom. No more underboob here. No more cleavage here. Here is also, well, a lot more censored, not showing the panties straight away. Here she got shorts now. And, well, no more booba. And here too, they basically added a bra to her. What else? New characters have nerfed proportions, unfortunately. Jiggle physics had been completely removed. That's fucked up. All menu, lobby, idle, victory animations are gone. No gacha or summon animations. That's sad. No character trailer animations. Paid background interactions on paid costumes deleted. Story heavily revamped and censored. This censor method patched out forever. Yeah, that's the decensor method I was talking about. Archive system removed. Can't rotate models in the menu or skin showcase. No free camera. Newest version has no English or Korean voices. All costumes over censored, worse than CN versions. Damn. shower scenes allegedly removed. Ultimate skill animations are also gone. Okay. That's basically the whole game removed. They basically deleted the whole game. Because, I don't know if you guys know, Snowbreak wasn't always a Gunnar game. Snowbreak released, and it was a it was going to be a normal third-person shooter game or gacha game, and it didn't have these, well, quote-unquote Gunnar elements to them. But the game was not very successful, so they started to shift their development to this side of the gaming community, or to the Gunnar side of the gamer community, and they started to find a lot of success. So they embraced it, and well, now the game is basically it still has good gameplay. I tried that at the start. I only played a little bit, but it didn't have voice acting, and it was a big turn off for me. That's why I didn't keep playing. But the gameplay was pretty fine, and character designs are peak, or were when they weren't censored. And the whole game became, well, this. And this was what people wanted. Unfortunately, it lost basically everything that made Snowbreak, that people came to see. Hopefully they do what I said I think they're going to do. But if they don't, I think the game will go back to when it first launched, where people are going to see it, give it a try, and then start dropping it like what happened on launch. If they don't localize the game, I'm pretty sure that the game is going to die, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's probably what's going to happen. I don't want it to happen, but the game as we know it is gone. You're showing the old censored models. What the fuck? This is the new one? This is even worse. This is incredibly sad. This is pretty sad. Let me see. Before and after the patch. Damn, bro. Well, the first comment of black dresses. Meanwhile, NIKKE plate gives the girls less clothes for events. NIKKE is not Chinese though. I mean, this makes no sense because Eleg is censored in the NIKKE, in the Chinese version. This is the global version of the game. And NIKKE is not made in China, so this makes no sense. But what this one in the future of censored Gunnar games. What the fuck, bro? This is the future of gaming, bros. But well, it's a happy day that the game is back, but it is also a sad day that the whole LGTB feminists and whatever the fucks won. That's incredibly sad. Hopefully they find a workaround. That's what I want to see. I want them to find a workaround. And there are ways to do it. And I just hope that the devs can do it. Spent 1.4k? Damn, bro. That's pretty sad that they are now like completely stripping the game down. But yeah, that's basically it for what happens with what happened with Snowbreak. Yeah. There you have it. There you have it. I just hope they can get back onto their feet once again. If they even remove menu turn around cam, no game is safe. Depends. Check. What's this? Powerful.jpg. What? You really stood out at the auction this time. Just hope those uninvited guests didn't spoil your evening. Without your abilities, the commotion at Ibizu wouldn't have been resolved so easily. Uninvited guests. Of course, I know, after all, news in hetero is never completely alright. Airtight. What the fuck, why did I read alright? Just intel always comes at a price. Sometimes the more you know, the easier it is to get caught up in it all. I wonder, are you ready to get involved? If there's payment involved, I wouldn't say no. Apparently, uncensored files still exist in the game, meaning the devs didn't remove the uncensored. Think that they are laying low. Probably. Think they should just like release a different version of the game for global. I think that's what they should do. So, do I have heists? No. Tycoon level 10. So let's get that. What? Complete exploration guide chapter 3. Oh, I have to complete this. Combat tutorial once. Okay, let's do Mint's tutorial. There you go. Whole basic attack means wingman. Damn, that's a lot.
What? Silly blade!
Okay. That's enough. It's sad you were a victim. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Pretty sad. So clear one instance of magic stage. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever done. Where's my bike? Someone stole my bike. Oh, my bad. I was trying to change camera. Fuck. Did I unlearn how to drive?
Careful now.
Fuck! Where's my bike? I dodged one, I went against the other. I don't even know what that is. Guess we'll find out. Ouch. Guy included you in a video? Me? Is it the Saint Tontas ruined the gacha community? It did? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what side this guy is on. I don't even know what side he's on. So I don't know if he is on Saint Tonta's side or against Saint Tonta's or just fence sitting. I have no idea. He's neutral. Neutral my ass. Neutral my ass. If he was neutral, he wouldn't be making videos about it. You know who was neutral? Gacha Smack before he got involved. Gacha Smack was neutral because he didn't talk about it. He was doing his own thing. So he included me in the video? Like, was it like, oh, this guy is like a Saint Hate channel or some shit like that? I mean, that's what these guys call me, but if you go to my channel, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one. So 6 videos, 1 was Saint. 1, 2, this was making fun of Saint. 1, 2, 3, this was also making fun of Saint. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has Saint in it, but I didn't talk about him. It has nothing to do with him. This was about endfield. Has Saint on the Saint forehead, but I didn't even talk about him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, here's Saint again. As you can see, like, I have a lot of videos. I have 334 videos. 334 videos. Only like not even a dozen of them are Saint. And I literally kind of protected him in this video, by the way. Not really protect him, but I was saying that these guys don't really hold the power people think they do. But a lot of people, I'm not saying that he claimed I was like a Saint hate channel or anything. I mean, he did say it during one of his live streams, but I passed it off as him just not knowing or not looking into my channel. So I didn't want to make a deal out of it. It's literally a nothing burger. Well, let's see what he's saying.
In the battlefield. And
15.
Constellations. Shouldn't Wuwa do that too? What the hell happened? We should get that.
He would say, oh, but you used quick swap. You cannot do that. No, no, no. People then cleared without using quick swap. And then the excuse was, oh no, you used the premium team. No, 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 you cannot do that. Then people cleared it without using the premium team. And bro was like, yeah. Oh, that's not fair. You're tryharding, you're sweating. And you cleared it with like only 10.
What Saint was trying to say, once again, since we're going back to that, what he was trying to say is, it's not casual friendly, which Zani is not, because even in peak Zani days, I still couldn't clear with Zani. So yeah, that says a lot in how complicated Zani is. But that's kind of the point of Zani, as in it's a character that rewards investment and skill expression in the game. So
then this guy posted a video clearing it.
Captain Cabinet took 2 days to barely clear one. That's what I'm talking about. Like for the casual, not that sweaty, it's tricky. It's tricky. So therefore, we would not recommend Zani. But
yeah, but that's not what he was saying. It might be what some people interpreted, like his fans or someone that's neutral. You might be able to interpret that way, but that's not what he was saying. He was saying you cannot clear it. It's impossible. Or virtually impossible.
As in, the company can use this as a promotion to better sell product. Think, community, think! That's what Wuwa, the official Twitter, is doing. They don't give a fuck about clowning on Saint Tontas.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Obviously. I mean, it's still funny. It's still incredibly funny that they posted it after this whole commotion and whatever the fuck. And it's not like they don't know. They know. They know what they are doing. But obviously the main purpose would be to like share something that someone did that is pretty awesome. Obviously. But that doesn't change the fact that it's funny as fuck. And we can still make fun of it.
They don't give a damn. Like V, you see Saint's dishonest argument. How could the community not throw past shots? I'm not saying this isn't understandable. Of course it is, 100%. If I had this much animosity against Saints, I'd probably be doing the same shit too. But everybody was... Okay, I guess I gotta say a bit of it. Everybody was grandstanding on Saints for Saints, you know, behaving in the way he does. All right, because Saint, you know, behaves, his mannerism are definitely poor as fuck. But now we're doing the same thing too. So when did we lose the plot? Because we already lost the plot at some point. A lot of the CCs that were going against him, they only wanted the W. Anybody that isn't critical of Saint is just either a glazer or scared of him or whatever the fuck. And people couldn't even be brought together to sit down for a talk where they can just leave it all behind because everybody just wants their W.
No. No, this is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. Saint has been called for talks since the beginning. Since the beginning. And a lot of these content creators just want him to stop talking about them, to just stop like messing their name up, stop attacking them. That's what people want. And that's what people were doing. Look here. I have videos saying, hey, Saint is wrong about this, and I was nice about it. I didn't insult the guy. Back here. The Misinfo video, I didn't insult him or anything. Here he has like a dumb like poster on his forehead. That's the biggest insult I did to him. For example, other people were also arguing the contents of his videos and not really attacking Saint himself, while Saint was attacking everyone personally. And you can see on this video, if you haven't watched this video, the Saint Tota's playbook, I really recommend you watch it. And I go over about like how people used to always quote unquote lose the arguments against him in terms of when it comes to the viewer's perspective. And if people kept being nice about it and just like dismissing him and arguing his statements instead of like actually going at him, he would have kept doing this over and over and over and over again, and he would keep ruining other people's image. That's what was going to keep happening. People had to change strategy, and it all started to happen when, well, Mr. Pokey did the strike thing. Whether you think that's right or wrong, it doesn't really matter for this conversation, but it all started to shift there, and when CJ entered the scene, it all started to change. He started backing Saint Tontas into a corner because Saint didn't have the argumentation skills to fight off CJ. That's just a fact. CJ has called Saint Tontas a lot of times for a conversation, for a debate, to talk it out. Even Tagtone has asked Saint Tontas for like conversations, if I remember correctly, but don't quote me on that. It's not like people didn't want to talk with Saint. Saint just refused every single time. He brought this upon himself. You could say that we are becoming what he is, but well, to kill a Medusa, you have to show her the mirror. And that's basically what people are doing with Saint. To bring him down, you gotta play his hand. But anyway.
Like grown-ass middle schoolers. So when did that happen? When did the sentiment shift to literal Saint Tone-tasting, for lack of a better word? Like everybody be Saint Tone-tasting out here. Saint Regiment Syndrome has been a reality for a while now. The problem is, see Powder, thank you for that. This thing right here gives Saint more power, surprisingly. What people think now they're cooking him, they're clowning on him, the reality is, y'all apparently can't stop talking about the man. Which is exactly what the man wants.
Not all publicity is... not like all publicity is good publicity. People have this mindset, though, that if they are talking, it's good. Whether it's good or bad. That's completely wrong. I don't know who started this thing where it's all good if they're just talking about him, but it would be better if he just grew slowly and didn't get into this drama for the long term than to just like get a lot of views on the short term and then kill off his channel. That's what's going to happen. He now has a very bad reputation. And careers on YouTube don't last long. It's very rare for a YouTube channel to last long on YouTube. They usually grow and then die. Then another channel similar to that will grow in its place and also die. It all happens to every single big YouTuber. They all fall from grace. They all die. Those channels all end up like being gone at the end with their little fan base. It's always the same. So why is Saint Tontas speedrunning, killing his channel?
Because think about it. Saint wants to keep being the talk of the town. He thrives in when there's negativity thrown at him.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You know who thrives when people try to cancel them? Someone like Asmongold thrives when people are trying to cancel them. Because Asmon, contrary to Saint, has the power, has the mind, or the how would you say this? He has the charisma, he has the mindset, he has conviction, he knows what he wants, he knows what he says, and that's it. That's it. He is big enough and knows how to talk. Saint Tontas and well, Asmon just doesn't give a fuck. Saint Tontas cares. Saint Tontas cares. And he gets mad. Actually mad. No matter what anyone says, or no matter what Saint Tontas says, he gets mad. That's why he's not making videos on CJ. If he just wanted people to trash talk and throw negativity at him, and he didn't mind the whole quote-unquote cancellation, he would still be throwing shit at CJ, but he's not. Because he knows he cannot win. That's why he keeps picking on some other content creators that he knows don't have the same capacity as CJ to attack him in the same manner. So this is not true. Saint Tontas cares.
Stop doing that. Obviously, he can't do it in this one because, well, there's not much wiggle room for Saint here. Like, he's caught like in between a rock and a hard place. So at least we have that going on. That's why I'm saying this is me being concerned for the future and not what's happening exactly right now, right? This is like, once again, I'm seeing signs that we have symptoms of a disease right here, and I have to call it out.
After sucking Skuro cock for so long.
I think this is a huge W that Kuro Games praised the shit out of the blindfold challenge. My man Hive, thank you. That's what I'm saying. This is a huge W for the player to developer relationship. Like, actually Kuro acknowledging the sweaty ass gamers, and this is an opportunity for people to do crazier runs. Like, you can clear content with your feet or something. I don't know. There's so...
Yeah, but no one says this wasn't a double, like he's saying.
For fuck's sake.
After protecting this, obviously what he's saying is also true. It's also a W for the community and the relationship, but it's still true that this is funny as fuck.
Out here,
and that's why I made the video, because it's funny as fuck.
Upvotes on Twitter, man. God damn it.
Multi-billion-dollar company for so long. They post this. Basically a giant middle finger for Saint.
It's not! It's not! For fuck's sake! It is not! What do you mean?
It is a middle finger for Saint.
Oh my god! It's not about Saint! It's literally a smart business move! Fuck!
He's saying this like the devs wouldn't know about Saint. The Chinese community knows about Saint. It has reached the devs a long time ago. That's why the devs don't sponsor Saint. Because they know what they are dealing with. Obviously, that doesn't take from the fact that this also works as a smart business move, but it's not like they absolutely don't know.
They don't give a fuck. You think Wua, a billion-dollar company, is over here fanning flames for drama, bro? Jesus Christ.
Why not? Why not? I've seen a lot more successful gaming studios trash talk people for a lot less. It's not like, oh, they're a multi-billion-dollar company, they wouldn't say this. Yet yes, they would, bro. Yes, they fucking would. Obviously, that's not the whole reason. Wow. Of course. But it's still a middle finger to him that they posted that. It still looks bad for him that they posted that, bro.
What? What are we doing? When did we become Saint Tontas? When? Y'all are Saint Tontasing out here. You're becoming the very thing you complain about. Damn. I'm finna crash out, bro. This is wild.
Shit on ZZZ once, he got cooked. Shit on Woo multiple times. Also cooked as many times. Yeah, every time he tried to shit on something, he gets cooked. If you didn't know, as the Sharkeep is more powerful than him.
Yeah, Saint Tontas, I don't know what it is. He always keeps attacking on magic cylinders. Like, the opponent, like the community has like a continuous trap card of magic cylinder. Like, it just stays on the field, and every time he attacks, it gets redirected on him. It's crazy.
By the Hypergriff side, he's getting cooked. By the Horror side, he's getting cooked by everyone, bro.
Oh yeah, he made enemies of everybody. That's for damn sure. Like, ain't no one.
Yeah.
Type 1, if you ever seen a CC being as controversial in the gacha space as Saint Tontas. Type 2, if obviously, you know. Because I feel like even Tectone never reached this level of controversy.
I agree. I think Tectone trashed or shit talked the things he didn't like about the games that he was playing. He pointed a lot of issues out, well, very harshly, in my opinion. But it's not like he went after, like, people. It's not like he went after, like, people that didn't attack him. Most of his controversies, if not all of them, at least when he was doing like gacha content, I'm not talking about the ones now, I'm talking about back then, were like, he talked about people that were, well, attacking him, and not the other way around. So, yeah. But here, Saint Totas is the other way around, where Saint Totas is making the first move, always, to attack
I mean,
people.
I think Saint is #1.
Unless you're like a small channel, then he wouldn't really care about you. And technically, I made the first move against Saint Totas, obviously, because, well, I'm just starting out, he doesn't give a shit about me. But it's not like my channel revolves around him. I just like talk about whatever is bothering me that week.
I think nothing beats Saint. Like, Tech was controversial, but not to this degree. Like, people would hate him for Robin, but typically the people that came after Tech would typically make fools out of themselves. You know what I mean?
Saint called Janazal out when 7 out of 10, which Kuro made a meme about, but Kuro did the same with Saint.
It's like the Robin stuff. You guys remember the Robin drama? Like, it was...
I'm not into that, what happened back then. I think the 7 out of 10 meme is funny, bro. I think it is funny. I'm sorry, I think it is a funny meme. Now, do I hate Jenna for saying it's a 7 out of 10 story? No, absolutely not. I even agree with him. But, I mean, somewhat agree with him. I can agree that that's his opinion and understand where he's coming from. Though I personally would give that story specifically a bit higher rating. But I think the 7 out of 10 meme is funny. It is funny. Could have made a meme? Yeah. Meaning Kuro trash Saint in even worse. I mean, you could interpret that as Kuro like making fun of Jano there, or something like that. You can take it both ways.
Be real, like
let me see what else he says here. I'll check 8:30.
But this is just wild. This is why our rams and shit cost so much, man. This is why. This is why it does. So yeah, I just wanted to go over that real quick, man. I think what is happening right now is as it is well deserved for Saint, I guess. The fact is, we are becoming the very thing we are complaining about, and I want to just
I don't think so. I don't think we are becoming the very thing we're complaining about, because what we are complaining about is about someone going after other content creators with no provocation and accusing them of criminal acts, like being a PDF and stuff like that. That's what we don't like. I don't care, or people don't really care much if he's trashing the other games, if he's talking shit about Genshin. Sure, people like me and others would still call him out, but on his arguments, obviously. People could still call him a dumbass, but no one would go after him like personally or attack his image directly just because he has trash takes on gacha games. No. People are going after him and don't like that he's accusing others of criminal acts and attacking their personalities directly. That's what people don't like. So we're not turning into that. We are attacking Saint directly because he attacked the others directly with no provocation. We are attacking with provocation. These people that are, well, shitting on Saint, or I mean the bigger content creators like Mr. Pokey, Captain Cabinets, Jana, even though Jana has been pretty quiet, Pixel Tree and others are attacking Saint because Saint has provoked them. So no, I don't agree that these people are becoming what Saint is. If you want to have that argument about me, I mean, sure. I don't really care what you say because I know it's not true, since I'm not accusing Saint of criminal acts. I'm not attacking his persona well, I am making fun of him, but it's not like I've attacked him directly. I have made videos in the past attacking his points, but never his whole persona. So yeah, that's my stance on it. That's my stance on it. I think this video is completely fine. I don't think his takes are like anything too extreme. So let's go check what you wanted me to check. 8:30.
So I've also seen this video, which kind of like prompted me into wanting to talk about this. Kuro Games gave @SaintTontas the middle finger LMAO. I think this is a new Saint Tontas hate channel, right? We have a new one in town, called Septa. Isaiah, I don't know where that's from, but she shouts out to you, my man.
Thank for the shout out. It's not from anywhere. I mean, the Isaiah is from an anime. It's called Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, aren't they? I think that's the English title. As for Colcepta, I made it the fuck up. So, yeah.
And
So
this
he
shit,
calls
goddamn,
me
this is
a
like
Saint
8,500
hate
views.
channel.
This is crazy. You gotta understand and realize, like, when you look at this, the fact is Saint Tontas is literally making channels right now in this space. He is literally making channels. That is crazy work. And
Not really, I would have to disagree, but this is mostly because he've never seen my channel before. Sure, my Saint Tontas videos did get some traction, I'm not going to lie about that, but it's not like it made my channel what it is now. As you can see, I have a lot of videos, and I have a lot of videos that have a lot of views answering your questions about Endfield, 2.6 thousand, Endfield tips, 2.7 thousand. I also have, well, the Saint Totas video that got 3,000, like these two. Obviously, they got a lot of views. I got the video on what's his name? I forgot his name. Got 1,000. System check, Wuthering Waves versus Arknights Enfield gacha system, 2.7 thousand. Graphics comparison, 5,000 or almost 6,000. Another graphics comparison, 1,000. The we have here, his complaints was that he has to play the game, 2.4 thousand. I mean, most of my videos that got like traction are not even Saint. Sure, Saint videos. Look here. I literally made a video. I quit Genshin Impact. Where is it? Or Genshin Impact no more. Or that I wouldn't play any more Hoyo games. Got over 20k views. Here. 23k views. Nothing to do with Saint. 6,000 views. Nothing to do with Saint. 3,000. Nothing to do with Saint. And here I was like, I watched Saint at the time. 3.2 thousand. Nothing to do with him. Almost 5,000. Nothing to do with him. I was literally trashing like Hoyo fans. 2.3 thousand. I was literally I literally had the same opinion as Saint in this video. Here, 2.5 thousand. I was literally beefing with, what's his name? With this guy. Literally this guy. 1.3 thousand. What is it? I didn't use my avatar at the time. Foxhole. I was literally beefing with Foxhole for like 2 or 3 videos. I wouldn't really call it beefing, it was just like a difference in opinion, but whatever. Devs have listened, 5,000. People are lying about Enfield, 4,000. And this has nothing, I know it's Enfield, but it has nothing to do with Saint here. Do I need more proof? Are 4 characters a scam? 6,000. More views than anything that I posted about Saint. Difference between optimization, 22,000. Do I need more proof that my channel does not only revolve about hating Saint? Sub ratio. Let's see. Analytics. I got 27 subs. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's check. Oh. This one. I don't know. +4. Let's check this one that has 3,000. I haven't seen this. +6. Most of my subs are from these different videos. If I want +15, if I really wanted to get more and more subs, I would post more videos about Saint. It's easy content to farm. It's very easy content to farm. I would just react to some of his videos, trash talk him, say he's a dumbass, refute his points, which is extremely easy, and boom, my channel will grow exponentially. I don't do that because it's not like I really care, unless like it's a topic I'm really into. So I just don't bother with it. And as I said, I actually just talk about whatever is bothering me that week. So if a Saint Tonta's video shows up and it bothers me, I will talk about it. If it doesn't, I won't go look into it. I think the... let me see, analytics. See, subscribers. Was it this one? 45. It was this video that I posted. Gave me 19. What else did I do here? I don't know. I don't know what else I did. Let me see more. Views, subscribers. Difference between is insane. 55 subs. This is a Saint video, 27. This is not a Saint video, 25. This is not a Saint video, 24. This is a Saint video, 20. This is not a Saint video, 19. This is not a Saint... I know Saint is in the thumbnail. It's not a Saint video, 17. 15 literally posted like a couple of... like yesterday or some shit. 15. And as you can see. But I'll take that as just him not knowing any better. He probably didn't look into my channel, just saw small channel, Saint Tonta's video, Saint hater. I think that's just what happened. So it's not like I really care much about it. Can you remove the comment tab if you made a video about us? Or any vid, since it might cause a bit of a problem? How the fuck am I going to remove that? I can't remove that on video unless I crop it out. But I'll do what I can. Anyway, I think that's enough. We've seen what he wanted to say with this. I mean, that's fine. He has his own opinion. He thinks I'm a Saint hate channel. Not really true. I couldn't give a fuck if his channel grows or dies. I don't really have any bad intentions towards this guy. I think he's fine. I'll attribute it to ignorance instead of malice when it comes to him talking anything about me, at least in this video. So yeah, that's about it. Anyway, let's go do that. So where am I? Oh. Damn, we can get wet. That's crazy. Oh, it's also started raining. It's down there?
Perimeter clear.
Hmm. I have no idea what this is. Magic stage. 5 years of appraisal. 3. Oh.
Right now. I'll handle this.
Let me take over. Commission complete.
Oh, this is just like farming stuff. I see.
Come on.
So I'm tired. I'm tired of people just I'm tired of people. Like, a lot of these people take things quite literally. And, I mean, as I said, I don't, it's not like I hold a grudge against like someone saying that I'm something else that I'm not without looking into it. It's fine, but it's not like I'm happy about it. Because he, whether you like it or not, he has a bigger reach than me. And people can see my channel now, people that watch that video and just follow whatever he says, may see my channel and think, oh, he's just making another video hating on Saint, even though it's not really the case. So that's just my that's the thing, really. Nothing and not anything else. What the fuck is that? I mean, it's content. It's content, but
The wind's just right.
I would have been happier if he went like full hate on me, to be honest. Because then I would have like a reason to like say something.
No loose ends.
But since he didn't really do or say anything much, like, what am I going to say?
I'll handle this.
Almost jumped off me. So no vid. I'm still turning it into a video. It's just like it won't lead to much. As I said, it's still free content. What is that? There's something there. What the fuck is that? Why is it going invisible?
Let me take over.
I see you. What if I go here? Does it see me? Oh! Damn. My instincts were correct. So I did that. Now let's go here. Right. Yeah. There. And let's level up. Objectives not met yet? I did the objective. Oh, I have to complete this one. That was the two. Let's complete this one. Complete spin-off Pawn Moonlight. Let's track this. Oh, it's involved on another thing? Another combat tutorial. Sure, let's go do it with Aether. Let's go do it with Aether. Oh, I just have to auto attack, my bad. There you go.
I'll handle this.
Use very direct skill to build extra power to max tanks. I did.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I have to keep pressing it. Cast ultimate once.
Route secured. Now's the time.
Oh, I see. Guess I actually learned something in the tutorial. So, this one. Clear schemes. Someone keeps stealing my bike. I took the wrong way. My bad. I went through the car? What? Did that just happen? Sorry about that. Yeah, let's go there. Let's park here. I mean, I shouldn't really park here because this is in the way of the blind. So let me get my bike out of here. There you go. Now it's not stopping the way of the blind people. Oh shit. Did you know those yellow lines are for people with vision impairments? The more you know.
I will see through the net. Smoke!
Throw and need them. Fuck you. My vision is 10 out of 10.
Everyone, follow my command! Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Yeah. Green God is forever young? Yes. I am, in fact, immortal, by the way. Where's my bike? They keep stealing my bike, bro. Also,
I'll provide backup.
Aether is really hot. Facts. Those are just facts, bro. I think they should add a little bit of delay to the turning on mouse and keyboard. For example, if you press for more than like half a second, then like the character actually turns like that. Because sometimes you just want to make like some adjustments like this and it looks very, very weird to like do this. You know what I mean? It's just like weird. That's why I always ride in first person when it comes to the bike. And first person is pretty cool on the bike. Would you like the most? In terms of what?
The others aren't a big deal.
Aether versus G1, Hater. Obviously.
But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan.
Mint.
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Dairy Express at your service.
What's up?
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone, a rare guest indeed.
Doggy, doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you
The
decided to learn the trade from
Fodil?
me?
I don't know what that is. Like the purple
This guy
girl?
isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Toggy-do.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
Oh,
One
it's
piece of
this
intel
quest. I
about
completely
your
forgot
inbox
about it.
several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
What's with that look?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your
You name
boss
it.
were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Getting to know
No
me?
charge?
What do you mean with getting to know me, bro?
Really?
I don't mind. But I need to know beforehand.
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
True.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Abone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
Just business people with big or small jobs. I mean, they're not the strongest people. They are strong. But this shop is basically just a facade.
So secretive.
Rob the bank? I'm trying. I don't have access to the heist yet.
This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga
Oh no!
called Tales
It's
of
AI,
New.
guys! What the fuck happened? Manga?
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
No. A bot is a bot.
Impressive.
It's
Thanks.
not AI.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Stary Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Do we get to go on a ride? Can we go up here? No. Useless ass stair, bro. Oh, we get to go on the roofless car. He goes up there. I think that's a bit dangerous, don't you think? And he's holding with his feet on the spoiler. That's very funny. Tagido, can you shut the fuck up? And the thing is that they just copy paste the voice lines, so it gets old fast.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
That was pretty fun. Can actually drive around with all the characters there.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
You haven't even met them.
Is the cake sweeper sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for cake sweeper sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't seem to be here though.
And
Why is there?
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Why are the shoes outside?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
Oh.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
What the fuck?
Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Going to grass a bit? What the fuck? Yeah, go there, touch some grass.
Are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking
Nice
about my
try,
dog.
did it?
It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog?
Oh.
Wait. The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why don't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
Always running from the editors. Typical manga artists.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog.
Mhm.
Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil?
Is she crying?
Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog?
Oh, she has the drawing glove.
Shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
She has the drawing glove.
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though?
That's a neat detail.
This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price.
Haven't we dealt with that before?
They say that being a creator is
I
about
did.
having creative
I did a side quest where
long creative
that was a
block.
thing, and it was a scam.
2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big
Also,
door.
what is this
I
shirt,
ran
bro?
out of ideas. I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find
She has a Gunnar shirt.
inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
Gen Z.
Since
So
I
she's
was
the
already
author of
there,
Gen
I
Z.
figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep. Pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish
What the
flying in
fuck?
the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
No! No, don't eat that, bro.
Turn it, spit it out!
She's eating it.
Chill! Hiro Mori was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well, I stumbled into that place by luck.
That was so
Really
random.
dark, so I forgot.
Point
I
where
did
without
try to
Edgar
record
can't move
after,
from a
but
room to another in one
never found
house?
the door
What?
again, no matter how hard I tried.
Because the
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a
have
specific
that many
condition to
dolls?
enter.
Let's head
They
back
were
to
cheap.
Avon for now and we'll
You
think about
stole
where to find
them?
this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted.
You
about
really
Dandelion
can't do
ever since.
anything in this game.
Please do. I can't live without my dandelion.
Damn. Cool bed. Refreshing mystery. We're just stealing stuff now. Also, where does this door lead? Just leads outside? Oh, it's probably the bathroom. Maybe. Okay. Let's go to there. Fuck. You shouldn't have eaten that,
a
bro.
lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Oh no, he's going to puke.
Already? I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console. A bike wheel.
What the fuck, bro?
Trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Tagido.
That's one hell of a collection.
Keep the colors.
Does it even work?
We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And
You should wash it
for
first.
you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Well, we have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well, you've got to be kidding me. Hebon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
How the fuck?
Now, last question.
How do you have like the worst reputation on Yelp? I mean, it's kind of it's kind of funny they called it Yelp because, well, that's actually a real website, and they spelled it differently. But how do you have a 96% completion rate but the worst reputation? If you complete your task, isn't that good? Maybe it's the way they do it.
Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking.
$11.
Consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about?
No sound? That is the
Pay them
sound.
a visit.
The fuck?
I don't really know how
I'm
to
talking.
word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
I haven't decorated my apartment
Pretty
yet.
obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be
Wait,
true.
how?
They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such
I mean,
hell.
sometimes it's
There's
just a
They
suggestion,
have to
you know?
pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Doggy doggy! Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Don't mind me breaking the barriers. I went the wrong direction. Oh, my bad. So up here? Need to go to the main street first. Whee! Oh, I had the post. Oops. Don't mind my driving. Try to add more of the dolls. Bro, you spawned in front of me. I blame the game. So what is this? What do we have here? BB. The atmosphere is so fucking good in this game. You can say whatever you want, but the atmosphere is good. Yeah, imagine being wanted because an NPC caused an accident, bro. Taggy taggy.
Where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
God exists? Bloodborne? I mean, probably. It's probably closer to Bloodborne than anything else. I mean, knowing NTE, why the ass shot, bro?
Anyway?
I mean, NTE and the abominations that they have as enemies, bro.
Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy doo.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope...
Do what?
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice.
SCP and anime gacha game had a chat. Oh, now that you mention, yeah. These are basically SCPs. Quite literally, these are basically SCPs. Not that you say it, I see it.
Wow. Look at this setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Colucci's should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters.
Was that the
anomalous
dog
realm.
quest? Yes, it is.
Chupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Chupa.
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tatagi! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatagi-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Tagi! Tatagi! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with him as soon as possible.
Let's see where this leads. Holy fuck. What a tree plant this is. This looks like a domain in Genshin. Or what domains used to look like. I don't know how they look like now. Where does these lead? It leads to a door that leads to another door. Wow. It's a maze. I'm good with mazes. Wait. The fuck happened? Wait, I can't jump. But now. Oh, I can run now? Wait, I can't run. I can run in certain spots, but not in others. Okay, this leads there, I think. I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to go straight to the door. And I'll actually go here. It goes down there. I'm exploring, bro. I can't jump. I started there, right? What if I go down here? Some of these doors are going to lead me where I want to go. You're more lost than me. I'm fine, I'm not lost, bro. I can find the exit anytime I want. See? I'll show you. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go here now. And you will see. No, you will see, you will see. Where does this one go? That's not what I want. It's the same. There you go. Easy. There is another maze. I'm good with mazes, don't worry. I was just exploring on the first half there.
Just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
I'm saying this, but I'm going to spend like
We've entered a
half an hour trying to get out of the next one. I'm pretty sure.
Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
Yeah, I am a former Minecraft veteran.
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
Oh, is this like the infinite castle, bro? What the fuck? Are we going up? Looks like the infinite castle.
Calling for backup.
I'll handle this.
Let's pack them all up and knock them down.
You'd better get used to it.
Hero to the rescue!
I'll provide backup.
And there's something here. Behind this door. Oh. I saw it. I saw it. There you go. This is the elevator?
I'll handle this part.
IQ check? Hopefully not.
Hiding isn't a real skill.
Target confirmed.
Let's finish this! Mark!
I'll provide backup.
Left or right? Right is only the only right answer. Apparently not.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Ooh, safe. Oh, can't open it.
Wow. This place feels like the Avon storage room. Oh, quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies.
I mean, I'm trying to open the safe.
This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very.
Hmm.
In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Ugh, I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
So did bro regret his decision?
Huh? What a weird place.
The
Why does
Tagedo?
it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagedo. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all.
I mean, you pay a price for a wish.
Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These 2 knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day.
I'm invested.
From getting the sensor to disappear.
I'm invested in this random ass side
to
quest.
us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
Yeah, let's look for more answers. Ooh.
And a manga book too. Oh, isn't that you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment.
New code new 031 price 1.
What's the number written after the price?
I don't know. Beats me. Moshi Moshi, police deska. It's a classic trope. Giant dolls. I've never seen a giant doll. I've only seen like the small little dolls in the game.
What's going on?
There's an invisible wall though. Just steal one and check yourself. Where are they? Everything's upside down. What the hell? What do I do? Oh, what the hell?
Target confirmed.
Is Real the boss?
Stick to the plan. Clear on time.
Let me take over.
I'll provide.
You know, the DSD shops, but only one had with the stuff. They are random. I see.
Taquitos mark! Another one!
He just leaves his head behind.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
Oh.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Moby Dick?
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
I think it's the other way around.
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
No! Oh, bro has the moves, man. They're breaking the shop. Oh. Wait, are they the same? Oh. We came in to save security.
Dandelion! And you two, with the same face! Who are you?
Oh.
I knew it
The
was
dog.
you who kidnapped the perfumer. We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. The place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain.
No pain, no
So we pawned
gain.
what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before.
He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time. Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
So the villain is the cook.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Why did Sakiri attack him though?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts. Sakiri, Tommy.
What does he hurt though?
Oh my gosh! Why did you swallow that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
Oh shit! Oh no! We made the dog angry.
Careful.
Shit! I tried to dodge that.
Trust me. Splinter and fracture.
I'll handle this one. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. As expected.
Let me take over. Engrave. Watch the timing.
What the fuck is that?
Stick to the plan.
No, I kinda had to level up my characters and get some gear.
Clear on time.
Is that a puppy? Yeah.
I'll handle this part.
We're attacking a dog. I dodged that, bro. I pressed shift. Yes, you can pet the dog, but after I'm done with... Oh, shit. But after I'm done with... Taking him down. Bro is Muzan's dog, by the way. We're in the Infinite Castle.
You can challenge me? Can't touch this.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, I can attack those? Oh, I didn't know. Yes, I did. I got Nanali. And I got her card too. I got the card skin too.
I will seek the Nexus. Let's finish this.
Also got Aethor and a lot of other characters.
Opening spotted.
Spin and clear. Target confirmed.
Better get used to it. Intimacy through
That's
pain.
old, so I can heal a little bit. Shit! I got hit by everything, bro.
Right now. Now's the time.
There you go.
Stick to the plan.
Clear on time.
I chose Aethor, I think.
One moment is enough.
Or did I choose the purple hair girl? I chose one of those two.
What is this, please? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion!
You two for the big titty lady? Which one? Happy ending.
Here just
Wow.
in time. Thank you.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
Nice.
You
Well
didn't
played.
kidnap the perfumer. Then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being.
Oh.
We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pond Moonlight. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pond Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pond Moonlight? That's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
Oh.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes? Or the space itself?
Neither. is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every
What are the
season.
woman?
Keep a close eye on
Why are there
this.
so many dudes?
Don't let him run away and cause more
That's
trouble.
just how the quest went.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey. Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
What's her wish?
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me.
Oh.
Hey,
Guess that wish is already granted.
say that again.
Interesting, interesting. Still in the camera shop story?
Clause 6
And you still
on
have a
page
lot
2
to
of
go.
The commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you. I'll sue you all.
Then
Sure.
go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Little.
By the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
Obviously, you gotta put restrictions on wishes.
I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then
Yeah.
why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary.
I mean, they need to make money.
If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
Was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Misbo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
So he's paying the price?
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido... Oh, I want a pair of aura punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city, Boom Boom and Dandelion are also prepared to head home. So, happy
Dandelion,
ending.
What are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
Oh,
We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
that's why. That's why he couldn't find him. Bro went on a date. Bro went on a date. Let's claim this. And finally we can unlock the heist thingy. There we go. Actually, let me check this out. Yeah, I have a pool here. And let's check this. What do I have? Let's see if I can get something. No. I'll probably save like the rest. Oh, here's the whole board. Let me check. Dice rolls. This was the livery, and this was the character. So not too long ago. I'll probably save my pools. Why is this still here, bro? Oh, claim. Can we do the heists now? Level up. Oh, level 10. Finally. House collecting level 3? Oh. This shit. L property. Property L property, bro. Okay. So can I do heists now? I am at level 10, aren't I? What? Am I not at level 10? City Tycoon level. Level... No, I got to level 9. I need to do this to get to level 10. I thought I was going to level up to 10 now. Oh man. We're gonna do this another day. Yeah, we're gonna do this another day because I'll be ending the stream soon. Or now. It's been exactly 6 hours. So, well, if you guys enjoyed, leave a like and check out my latest video. Also, thank you everyone for being here. Xer, which, well, arrived pretty late. It is what it is. Also, when are we going to play League? The game has too many kind of levels. Yeah, it has a lot of different level type thingies. I personally don't mind, but it gets confusing. Monday. So, see you guys next time. Finish my exam. Nice. I'll be posting probably a video later today, maybe. Yeah.
Step back, hold tight. I'm here to speak the truth, bring the dark to light. Systems focused, no fluff, just the core. I'm tearing through the noise, y'all better know the score. Lazy takes got me feeling like I'm losing